Morning everyone, welcome. I'm Nesbit, this is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, you're the people of Bohemia. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's go on it. Just load up the game. Where did we leave off? Where did we leave off? Oh, we finished Mysterium. We're sort of pottering around doing some Legacy of the Forge stuff and some main questing. That was it, I remember, I think. I haven't played since last Thursday. Hopefully you can hear me okay. And you're all doing well wherever you are in the world and happy, you know, content, living a good life. Alright, I think everything's working alright. Coffee time. Actually, maybe not, it looks a bit hot. Yeah, it's still hot. Okay, I'll go somewhere. Where are we? Is Henry armoured up? He is. Are we in good order? Let's have a look. Oh, could do with some of this, some repairs. Look, do this. Hey, John. Just saw your comment. I can see you said hi. Can someone tell me what is it was said hi? Why don't you just say hi? People say said hi. Well, I haven't even seen your comment yet. It's like you sort of say I said hi because you hadn't responded. But anyway, never mind. Maybe it's a language thing. Where are you from, mate? Just curious. Where are you from in the world? But anyway, welcome to the stream. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, hold on a minute, I've got the fucking sound on the other one. Let's turn that off. Sorry. Okay, sorted. That's your portrait comments I'm looking at there. You should come up on the multi-stream portrait. Sorry, phone users. Your comments should come up on my multi-stream, but you don't. So I need to have another window open, and every now and again I've got to look back this way. But it's funny because sometimes during the stream, some of the comments actually show up in the multi-stream feed. So it's a temperamental system. That's all I can say. Let's just turn that on so I know I get notifications. Okay. Good stuff. I'm just going to quickly bring up the other one as well. That's the portrait stream. And that's the main stream. Okay, because I want to see what's going on there as well, just in case. Alright. It's very early in the morning, guys and girls. I actually don't start at 10 o'clock or 10:30. Generally the time I sort of put out there. But I always come in early just so I can start warming up, because I'm an old bastard, you see. I need half hour to start warming up, get my head around everything, and start rocking and rolling. All right, okay. I don't know where I am. I can't remember what I was doing. What's the quest? Quick look at the quest. Okay, we haven't got one at the moment because we just finished Elysium. Let me just talk about the DLCs. Elysium was good. A little detached from all the other stories that Henry was involved in, because there was no emotional content or no connection to the Elysium quest. If you're going to buy that, it's a good DLC. It's still worth the money. It's a lot of content and it's quality. It's a quality story. It's just not the same. For example, Legacy of the Forge is a fantastic DLC. And it really does round off Henry's journey in a real nice way. In fact, I actually think it's underrated. And I put a video out saying that. I think people have underrated the quality of that DLC. And the Painter DLC, I can't remember what it's called now, but the first one that came out, that's good as well. Full of a lot of content. And in terms of this game, guys and girls, it's stable. It's a AAA game. It's going to be the next game. It's going to be one of those top games in the next 10, 20 years, along with, you know, games like Red Dead Redemption 2, Witcher, Cyberpunk. I want a caveat, after the 2.1 patch. Because then they really delivered with Cyberpunk after that 2.1 patch. But yeah, it's right up there. So if you haven't bought it, it's really worth getting. It's a very, very good game. Now, in saying that, I am coming to rounding off this game, and we probably will be doing The Witcher next. But I will be coming back to it as well later down the line, because I intend to make some mods for it and mod the game. And we'll come back down the line and, well, do a stream all around modding the game and let's see what we can do with it, basically. But I've got to play The Witcher in between. M. Welcome, M. Okay, let's get on with it. I reckon it must be a cultural thing, you know. I've got a funny feeling it is. Okay, alright. What are we doing? Where am I going? I don't even know where I am. And that is a problem. This is hardcore mode, guys and girls. So there's no markers. There's nothing to tell us where we are. Except for... Ah, I know. I remember. We're going back to Kuttenberg. I just remembered. Off to Kuttenberg. Let's go. Let's do this. It's lovely you all come in and said hi. That's wonderful. Smash that like button. I'm decent enough to respond to you. You can hit that like button, yeah? Fair exchange. Before you disappear. Alright, okay.
He himself
right.
may not have stolen.
Whoa.
Oh,
let's do...
Come closer. Take a look at him. This scoundrel
Let's
and his
find out where we
equally
are.
wicked brother decided to steal from the house of God. His brother crawled in through a window.
I hate it when they're walking because it just take... Alright, come on, you bum.
Could you tell me where we are?
Thank you. I've just asked him if he could tell... He's ignored me. That guard just ignored... Oh, I'm going to have to take him out. Oh, I know where I am. I know where I am. Okay, alright. Alright. Trotskyvitz, I think. But okay, we'll do this anyway. I just worked out where I am. Oh, we come back. Oh, I remember. I remember what we did, guys and girls. We came back to the first map. I thought I was in the Kuttenberg region. I just remembered at the end of the last stream, we came back to the first map. So I thought, oh, let's have a look around. Because look, there's Brushes of Death. The first DLC. That's why I was confused. All right. Lovely stuff. Funny as fuck. There you go, man. Like I say, now you all know why I come in first thing in the morning, just to start waking up. 'Cause it takes me a while, especially at the beginning of the week, to get back into my streams. You know, it's been a busy weekend with family and everything. So it takes me a while just to get back into the gameplay. So that's why I like to come in a little bit earlier than advertised. Alright, so what did I come back here for? Well, there's plenty I can do, really. All these white locations we haven't been to or explored, although I have done it in the first game. The first playthrough, sorry, you know, so. But, I'm not going to do brushes. I did that not long ago. I just thought we'd wander around, I remember now, and see what we ran into. For a bit. Let's just think what's down. We got the gypsy camp, haven't we? Got the horse racing. We could do that. That's good fun. Might do that in a bit. That's the mill down there, guys and girls, where my arrow is. And we did all those. Well, I've done those quests a couple of times now. Let's have a look at the main. I might go to the Devil's Inn actually and do some more of the main quest. What's this? Okay. Oh, I've got. No, we can. While we're here, we can do this. Here we go. Let's bring up the map. I feel like some combat as well. Definitely feel like some combat. Let's go down to Sameen then. Let's go down to Sameen. Alright, Mutt, where are you? Mutt!
Come here.
Good boy. Hi, Mutt.
Look what I have for you.
Oh, that's gone off. Alright, hold on, Mutt. We'll get some new food, right? Good doggy. Yeah, alright, let's drop that then. We'll get some fresh meat for Mutt.
Damn.
Hello. I haven't spoke to you for a while.
Guten Abend. Was brauchst du, mein Freund?
Trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Have a look at the wearers. I just love that. Have a look at the wearers. Bye. Normally he's got, yeah. we'll take the mutton for mutt. We'll have the schnapps to save. And what else do I need here? Nothing really. I'm going to take the bandages. I know I think I've got some in my horse, but just in case I do fall foul and get a cracked head, broken arm or whatever. Well, I can steal honey, take honey from the hives and pay for that. That'll do. Let's feed that.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
All right.
Heal. Mutt.
Good boy. There we go, Mutt.
Here,
There you go.
Mutt.
That's some food. He's a good boy. Good lad, Mutt. Great character, Mutt, guys and girls.
You silly Mutt.
And you might think me a bit tapped for this, but he's actually my favourite character in the game. Well, Henry, Mutt, and Martin. And then I can go from there. Godwin's probably next, you know. Hey, P. Oh, very good. I'm happy to see you, man. Well, oh, God. That's good. At least the comments are larger now. I can see the size of your comments on. It's taken me a while to fine tune everything, everyone. I've only been streaming on the phones. You know, dual streaming on YouTube for probably a week or so now. It's been really temperamental. Let me just say, if I suddenly cut out, guys and girls, it's happened a few times, dual streaming. The streams crashed, and it's got something to do with the dual streaming, I think. It's just to let you know, if I suddenly disappear, you know why, alright? Alright. And look, P, you've just turned up actually in my multi stream. Normally that's just so bizarre, because sometimes... Hello, Ronald, right? Oh, God, does he? I'm a lucky man then, mate. Welcome to the stream. Okay, what am I doing now? What are we doing? I fed Matt. Now what am I doing? Ah, horse. My kingdom
Mutt.
for a horse. That's Matt. Let's do this. It's daytime for me now, Ronald. I'm in the UK, so it's 10 to 10 morning time. Just got the family out the door, you know. So where am I going? I was sorry. Let me just think. What was I going to do? What are we going to do? We're going to do something. Ah, the horseshoes. That's it. We're going down to Sameen. That's it. Aren't we? Yeah, it's all right, man. I can't complain. How are you? I hope you're well. I hope your family's well. Doing good. Now, where have I got to go? I've got to try and remember. Hardcore mode. No markers, guys and girls. You've got to remember the map. And it's why probably... And these maps are big in this game as well. That's like... This is a... You know, the game is what... I think they said it's nearly 3 times the size of the first one. And the first map, this Trotsky map, is large. But the second map, the Kuttenberg map, is really large. I think I should better navigate around this without getting lost too much. But the Kuttenberg map, I keep getting lost in hardcore mode. Yeah. Basically, oh shit, sorry, don't want to run him over. Basically, this is the way it is, Ronald, yeah. I have a lot of, what did you say, you're America? I have a friend from the UK. Are you in America, I think, are you, Ronald? Because I've got friends in America, they're about 6 hours behind me. Some of them are more than that behind me. Which one am I going? This way. So I got a lot of American friends that I've made over the years online. In fact, mostly Americans, ironically. I don't seem to be... Do you know what's really bizarre, guys and girls? I don't seem to meet many British people. yeah, I thought so. Man. You know, you're about 6 hours or so. Maybe you're about 8 or 9. So are you... Now, someone was telling me where that was. Where was it? Not California. What's the other place? 9 hours behind. They were 9 hours. They were about that far behind. I'm trying to remember where it was. I've got a rough idea. It'll come back to me. Brain like a sieve. But yeah, I got a lot of American friends. And do you know what's quite nice as well, guys and girls? Probably about half 11, 12:30 round there. this stream was starting to really liven up, and most of them will be American people. They've been listening to other American streamers, and they come over and see me, and they stay with me to the early morning. Well, you know, sort of like 7, 8, 9 sometimes. You know, and they've been up all night. It's quite remarkable, really. I have people that have been watching like Yonder stream, other people's streams. You know, they're in America or other parts of the world, but they've been up all night. You just got up, P. Okay. And then they watch me for another 5 hours. Some of them nod off in. Sorry. Some of them nod off in between, which is quite funny. And they wake up, you know. But it's amusing, man. It's funny, yeah. I'm not where I'm meant to be. What, am I? Yes, there's Samine. That's yes, I am. Sorry, go down here. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I know it's peeing with rain. This might seem a bit strange, but I'm gonna wash Henry's clothes because it gives him a buff. So if I do that, oh, it's interesting. Thanks for saying that. It is. Some are, mate. Some are. It depends what sort of Englishman you're talking to. Yeah. That's the old world I was raised in. You know, respectful. Until people are disrespectful, you know, you treat people well. You know, until they prove that, you know what I'm saying, without going on banging on. So I'll just do this. And it is a nice quality to be decent and humble, guys and girls. I especially the older I get, I rate it a lot. You know, I've always respected that. There's a lot of my culture I dislike. I don't lie. I mean, if you've ever listened to me before, you'll hear me talk about a lot of negative aspects of cultural life. And as far as I'm concerned, you know, I think people in every culture need to face up to what's destructive as well as what's best about them. Most people only want to talk about what's best about their culture. I mean, I've always worked with people and healing and stuff like that. People, you know, in specialised units and stuff like that. So I've always been wired to dissect life. And I think it's a healthy thing. But there are some things about culture that has value, of course. And in the British culture, you know, like I said, there's certain things about the English people I like quite a lot. But in terms of a wider spectrum, the way we behave as an empire, and let's not pretend this country's still not an empire, it is. It's just got caught. Sorry, I creeped 2 for 2 now. What's this? Have I missed a comment? Oh, I see. Right, I see what you're saying. You know, well, so what I'm saying is, mate, there's some things I like about, my race, you know, my culture, you know, and the manners are good, I think, you know. I mean, you know, as the old saying goes, manners maketh man, you know, and like I say, even if someone does disrespect you keep your manners, you keep your cool, you know, you don't need to get upset, you know. I mean, especially with people that are being knobs anyway, you know what I mean. I swear occasionally. I'm not always, you know, I'm very respectful to people, but in my streams I swear, guys and girls. So, and sometimes I get very excited in combat. Just so you know, if you're new to the stream, that's the fire and the passion of the redhead in me. Just so you know, some people don't like swearing, and I get that. Hey, Mike, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. Cranberry juice. I spilled cranberries everywhere. You have a great day, Ronald. Nice meeting you, man. Hopefully I'll get to talk to you again soon. But thanks for the compliments, mate. And let me just say before you go, the American people that I've met have been really good as well and supportive. I mean, it's the Okay, Mike, nice stuff. Let me just say, I hope you're still there, Ronald, because I just want to say, I need to reciprocate, and I hope you're still listening, man. I've seen him crumble a biscuit. You know, I've met a lot of American people, and a lot of American people have been really good to me and helped me out in terms of my mod work, when my channel and streaming, supported the channel with supers and donations. So I've met a lot of good American people, you know. I really have. And that's one thing I love. Let me just say this. One thing I love about being online, guys and girls, because you can cut through all the bullshit as well. There's so much political bullshit about countries and people. But actually, when you get down to the bone, when you get down really to the bone of people across the world, I'll put it simply, we all shit, piss and bleed. And when you cut away the language barrier or the cultural barrier, there's not much difference. And I'll tell you, there's this guy that speaks Chinese online, and we've said this before in stream. Zaxamoon or whatever he's got, I don't know what he's called. It's a Chinese name, I can't pronounce it. But he's an American guy that speaks like 15 languages, and he goes into these places where people think he doesn't speak their language, and the Chinese start speaking around him. Sometimes they'll be a little bit disrespectful, but and he speaks as good as any Chinese person. They're blown away by him, and then you see all that bullshit just fall away, and you just see people talking and being normal. So it's quite amazing actually how destructive cultural mindsets can be, because really we're not so different when we get right down to the bone of everything. And that's what I like about being online is, you know, you get to speak from people from around the world, and if you talk to them long enough, you know, you realise I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know. Our post is I can't pronounce it, man. I don't know how to pronounce it. I expect a lot of you know who I'm on about, because he gets like millions and millions of views for one video, you know. Amazing channel. And big him up, man, because you know, learning languages is very intimidating. It takes a lot of work, it's a lot of pressure, you know. So big him up. He's got everything he deserves, you know. I love that channel. I don't know if any of you know who I mean, but he's an young American lad. And he just, you know, talks all these languages, and it just breaks down barriers, you know. It's really good to see, you know. But yeah, Oregon, USA. But, oh, Mike, that's Mike. Yeah. So yeah, yeah. But there you go. I like that sort of shit, man. You know, because like I say, I mean, it's so easy to find the differences. I think we should be, you know, I think people should spend more time trying to find the similarities. You know what I mean? It would save a lot of shit in the world. It really would. Anyway, I'm going on. But yeah, it's interesting meeting people across the world. You know, it really is. I love it, because like I say, when you drill right down to it, we're not so fucking different. We're really not. Okay. Well, what am I doing? I'm doing a quest here. I thought, am I in the right place? I thought it was in the Saddlers. Where are we going? I thought it was Sameen. Where am I going? Yeah, it is Sameen. Sameen. That's where we are. At the Saddlers. Yeah. Okay, he's at the back. So maybe I've got to get off my horse. Okay. Oh, welcome. Hi. Oh, that's... I know... Is that Panic? Oh, was that Panic? I'm Panic. Yeah, Panic. Hooray! I haven't seen you for ages. How you doing, Panic? Are you doing well? This is Panic Studios, everyone, if you're wondering. Ezo. So I hope you're doing well, man. I can't remember the last time we talked. I think it's been like a month at least since I've seen you. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you've changed your name, man. That's what's confused me, Panic. Oh, I see. I didn't recognise that as you, because you know you've changed. You put P4 NIK Studios. It was normally just Panic Studios. So that's what's confused me, man. All right, man. Oh, okay, all right. All right. So yeah. So that's why. Sorry, man. Because that means you were in the other day then. And I didn't pick up that it was you. Sorry, I've got a frog in my throat. You were in the other day, and I didn't pick up that was you, Panic. I'm sorry, man. I really, you know, it's the name change that I've got on my screen here. Oh, fuck me, it's the phone. Hold on, everyone. Everything's got... I've got to make sure it's not the missus. Oh, it is the missus. Hold on, everyone. Hi, love. What's going on? You all right? Remember any water you go through high red, very slow. Remember to come over the bows of the car or anything like that, yeah? Yeah. You keep... Yeah.
they are. Yeah. But if you're forced to keep the reds high, that's the secret. Clutch red. Yeah. Oh, well done. But again, and afterwards, rev the car, you know, and you get. Yeah, okay. Alright, love. Okay. But yeah, it should do, because the fact that you've got the show on it will stop things. Alright, you take care, we'll see you later. Bye.
Whew. Lucky day today then. It's real shitty weather here, guys and girls, in the UK. Lots of flooding around the country. We got to get our boy to school through the country. I mean, Mrs. ain't got a Range Rover, yeah, man. Like a lot of other people, she's got a little IGO thing, and has to get through a lot of deep water. And you know, I've always sort of taught her how to deal with that, because the IGO is actually quite good with their sealed engines and everything. And it's not that bad that you get a bow wave over the bonnet. It's generally sort of tyre height, but again, it can depend. And there are various routes that you can take to sort of negate all that sort of shit. But not that you're probably interested, but that's what that was about. She nearly ended up stalling apparently, but thankfully she's got through that. So it just means it might be a bit stressful later when she goes to pick him up. We'll see. Country living. Wouldn't change it for the world though. Better than any town or city, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I love extreme weather as well, mate, but not when it affects people, you know. She's a bit stressed out now, of course, you know. But yeah, you know, I don't mind extreme weather at all. And I've always been a footy anyway. I mean, you know, I'll give you, you know, I had a bike for cruiser for years, you know. I've never learned to drive a car. I only learned to drive a bike. I would just cruise on my bike when I was a young man, you know, and sleep rough and stuff like that for a while in my life, you know, because it's just a lovely way to live. It is, you know, there's just no noise around you. It is a lovely way to live, you know. And one day I'd like to do that again before I kick the bucket, you know, when I ain't got no family responsibilities. Oh yeah, are you lucky? Yeah, man. You got to be so careful, because I've seen them. They can shift and suck you up, dude. But that is exciting, man. That raw force. I know I shouldn't say it's exciting, because I know there's a lot of Americans and people around the world who have their homes and families ripped apart by those things. But you've got to respect the force that nature is, you know, and just, you know. Yeah, of course you do. Yeah, and that's your choice, though, mate. You know, that's your life to live the way you want. But I would love to do that. I know that sounds crazy, but I would love not to chase and just see them develop and feel that raw power. Because it's like, I love being at the sea when it's smashing in and the thunder and lightnings. I love the elements, you know. Hey, Trick. Exactly. And you know, it energizes you as well. I don't know if you've ever noticed, guys and girls, but, you know, I know a lot of people take cover when a storm's about, but I don't. Have you felt the energy that it gives you? You know, I mean, you're connected up to it anyway. It's part of nature, and a lot of people fear it. And yeah, you've got to be sensible with weather, you know, but it energizes you. Like, I love lightning storms. They energize me. They're fantastic things, you know. And again, I want to caveat that. I know that, you know, weather affects a lot of people's lives and is very destructive, you know, like people on Tennessee area or whatever, there's a tornadoes ripped through or whatever, and I know it's very destructive, but you can't help but admire it at some level as well, you know, because it's just such fucking raw power, you know, and that's only like a snippet of what this universe can produce, you know. It's amazing, really. Yeah, Panic, I bet. Yeah. Okay, let's and that's it. I want to claim my prize, don't I? Can I do it? Or I'm probably going to be trespassing. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can get away. Here we go. Oh, maybe not. I think I'll be all right. Yeah, I'm not trespassing. That's good. Oh, he's asleep. Here we go.
How was the race? How did you do with those horseshoes?
You should have seen it. My horse flew like the wind, over grass, mud, even rocks. We left all the others in the dust.
Oh,
And do you remember
thanks
what
for the
you
likes,
promised me?
everyone. Thanks for being with me
Of
today.
course.
Appreciate it.
Your share of the winnings. You've more than earned it.
Thanks. And if you ever need a blacksmith again,
I'll let you know. Don't you worry.
And these are great models as well. You know, one thing I love about KDC, they've always had good NPC models. The skin is good, and this is only medium set. I just have to prove the. Just go back. Just look at the model look here, and the way he lies as well. His feet. His feet are pretty good as well, and his hands. You know, the chest hair, the muscles, and all the rest of it, and his face, no neck seam, like and there's such good models in this game. It's just medium settings with a 3060, guys and girls. Just a 3060. It's not even a medium range graphics card anymore. So yeah, trick out with that. Absolutely, man. Yeah, I would like, and again, one thing I'd love to do as well, because I'd love to see Canada, a lot of America. There's parts of China I'd love to go to. There's so many places in the world I'd love to go to if I could, man, if I had the money. A bunch of times before high res. Yeah, but I get the appeal, Panic. I really do, you know. I understand the appeal. Let's just pray up, actually. I might as well have I got... Yeah, let's do that. This is the Fundamentals of Theology perk, guys and girls. So I won't bleed out in a battle. It's a real useful perk, you know.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints,
Amen.
the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Maybe I normally... Hey, Gaz. How you doing? I think I know what's happening. Why I'm suddenly getting Gaz... Sorry. Oh, God. Sorry, Everett. Hi, Gaz. I think I know what's happening. This multi-stream is giving me not just people's normal usernames, because normally when I'm on YouTube, I just get your normal usernames. Yeah, you know, but with the multi-stream and StreamLabs, I get all your numbers as well. That's what's confusing the crap out of me. So that's like might be in here. That must... No, that's a different mic. No, that is a different mic. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, man. I mean, do you know what? I always say I'm not a religious person, but the reason I'm going to be really honest now, right? I say I'm not a religious person, but I am a godly man. Does that make sense? And what I mean by that is, you know, there is something that binds all this together, that created all this stuff that we experience. And I don't think we really know what reality is anyway. I think we're just scrabbling around in the dark. Still, really, we're still simple apes, if you ask me. You know, but and we're on a journey, you know. But the reason I don't follow any particular religion or because to me, like so much of what's happened in culture, it's been corrupted so badly, and that people will believe it so blindly when it's been distorted so badly as well. Either a good book, if you just want to look at one example, I stay away from it because it's a form of manipulation now. It's not a true religion. It's not being used in its purest form, and I don't mean to upset anyone when I say that, but you all know that religion is used to control, manipulate, and destroy. And that doesn't mean that those people that believe in those religions are like that, because many aren't. They follow their you know, they're fairly passive, they're loving, they're forgiving, all the rest of it. They're fluidic, you know, they're not rigid. But some people belief is a rigid structure. There's no movement. It's a dogma. And so many people believe to the point that they will do anything in the name of their beliefs. And I think that's a dangerous way to live, guys and girls, to follow other people's banners when they wave them to get you to do whatever they want. And so I am a godly man. I do believe in God as such, you know, not a man with a white beard. I don't believe in that crap. But, you know, in terms of the totality of existence and that created all this. So, yeah, because I just think you've got to be so careful. I mean, you know, education is used to manipulate, and it all is. And like I said, men of good conscience, just, you know, they got their own minds. And that's what God gave us. God gave us the ability to be self-aware. That's his true gift to us. And like I said, I'm not a religious person, but I understand the good book. I understand Jesus. You know, I understand many things. I've acquired a lot of wisdom over my time. And I've learned to follow my own heart as God would want it. You know, not someone else's. And especially when they're perverted and psychopathic as well. Let's move on, eh? But again, you know, there's nothing wrong with religions. In their pure form, they have a place in our lives, you know. But they're not in their pure form, and they've been used against us, and I resent that. Like politics, in its pure form, it's a great idea, but it's been used against us, and I don't like that. There's nothing wrong with your oath, you know. I mean, you know, I'm a heterosexual male, and you know, but love is, you know, and I know my reality is my reality. It is what it is, and that's me. And you know, there are many layers of expression of love, you know, and also as well, throughout history, there's always been the variations. It's not just this time, but it's just what's going on this time. It's insane that you know, I'm not going to go on about it. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. And I think one of the biggest problems we've got in life, right, how people are controlled, is when other people beat themselves up, when they're not respecting themselves. There's a fine line between having enough self-respect that you don't sell yourself, but not having so much that you're an egotistical maniac and you believe you're right in everything you do. You know, that balance, you know, that's where being humble and having compassion is so important, you know. We all are what we are. And is it right for me or anyone else to judge what's right for you? It's not. As long as no one else is hurting, as long as you're not imposing yourself on anyone else, you're doing no harm. You're living your life as your heart is dictating. This is the problem with the world. Everybody wants control over everything. They're all fucking mental. I've said it before, I'll say it again. People are mental. They want to dominate and dictate to what other people can do or can be. As long as we're not hurting each other or taking advantage of each other, we're allowed to live as we want. As long as we're not manipulating. The basic tenets of any godly religion is do no harm. It's simple. How complicated is that? This is why I get so annoyed and frustrated, because this world is fucked up. Human beings are fucked up. They think they have a right to dictate or demand. It's even if you're demanding that you're addressed in a particular way. Why should someone have to address you in any particular way? You don't have no right to ask anything of anyone, to demand anything. No one has the right to demand anything of anyone. It's free will, motherfuckers. We all have our free will to do as we see and play. As long as we're not hurting anyone, free will. No one has a right to demand anything of me, and I don't demand anything of anyone else. You see what I mean? It's all fucked up, man. People have lost their way, big time. If God had a grave, he'd be turning over in it, I'll tell you. What's going on in this world? It's insane, it's tapped. Yeah, but mate, I know what you dislike about your own group, and I get it, man. I get it. I know where you're coming from. I absolutely know. Again, it's about respect. Yeah, well, respecting each other. Yeah, not. I mean, for an Englishman, we're not vulgar. You know, my generation, we don't. You know, but you know, again, you know, you've got to understand all the dynamics that's causing all this. Go to the source that's causing all this stuff that's going on. And who's driving it? Who are the drivers of all this shit that's going on? I know who's doing it. I know who my real enemy is, to who they want me to hate. And anyway, I don't want to hate anyway, because that's self-destructive. Any anger or hatred is self-destructive. It poisons your own vessel. It just poisons your own vessel. And I think Jesus said that, didn't he? And there's lessons in the Bible on that as well. Hence why forgiveness is so important. Not forgetting, forgiveness. Although I'm not so good on forgiving all the time. I'm not a good example of a godly person, because there's some things I can't fucking forgive. Especially when someone does something deliberately to me or to my family. It's not much, I'm not going to be foolish enough to create more pain, but I don't feel like forgiving right now either. Do you know what I mean? So, hey guys, what does that mean? WEFUN. Oh, EU, UN. Yeah, those. Yeah. Alphabet agencies. They're big part of the problem. Big part of the problem. And again, who funded them? Who created them? Where is this agenda derived from? This agenda that's happening now, guys and girls, whether you realise it or not, comes back from over 100 odd years ago. More. It was conceptualised long ago. In fact, I would actually argue it's just another pattern repeating itself. It's already happened in the past before anyway, in previous civilisations. There's nothing new under the sun. All you got to do is study enough and you'll see the patterns at play. They use the same playbook again and again and again. Generation after generation, because it works. Order ab chaos. They're chaos destroying our sense of... Because I was saying this the other day, guys and girls. How can we know where we're going when we don't know where we've really come from or where we are? Because we've been told a pack of fucking lies anyway. Anyway, I'm not going to go on because I've talked about this a lot, guys and girls. You've all heard it before. I don't want to bore the shit out of you. But when Oath talks the way he talks sometimes, I get where he's coming from some of the stuff with the group that he's involved with, or that represents his way of life, if you like. Yeah, we're in for a loop. Yeah, you own nothing, you'll be happy. Exactly. Economic forum, all the rest of it. And you've got to know who, and I understand, but that's good in a way. I respect you, Oath, because we all need to take responsibility for ourselves. That's what I say about culture, right? Because we can all bang on about how good our culture is, but very few of us want to admit the shit of what we are either. Now, I've talked a lot about the shit of my culture, and I'm happy to talk about it because it needs to fucking change for us to survive. And it ain't just on the micro, it's on the macro, like our little groups as well. Like Oath, there's things about your group of individuals and people that, that you live within that you don't like, and I get it. There's people about that, there's things about hetero people or my government that I don't like, I get it. And the thing is, we need to challenge those people around us. We do, not in a horrible or aggressive way, just talk. Wake them up, because so many people have been brainwashed into believing that they have all these rights, or they can do whatever the fuck they like, and there's no accountability for the actual cause and effect that they have on other people. I know even with these conversations, there's a cause and effect, but I like to think that the cause and effect that I'm having is a positive one, and I'm being honest and genuine. And I'm not saying that I'm right. I'm just telling you how I feel about the world I inhabit and what I'm seeing. And again, I have the whole species well-being at heart, not just my own little groups or my own little country, because I don't believe in all that bullshit anyway. We are a species, and the species need to survive, because if we don't, we're all going to fall. That's the way it's going to work, whether you understand that principle or not. And they're moving us, as you've all just sort of reflected. They are moving us to try to get us into another feud like that we've had in the past. Great population control wars. Exactly, if we're open-hearted and open-minded, absolutely. And that's the best thing, reflection of religion, because that's what religion teaches. Judge not, lest thee be judged. Give us this day our daily bread. Not a fucking Porsche, a Cartier watch, a dog in a little fucking pooch bag walking around with a phone looking like a right twat and devaluing everyone else around you because you're the bit. Do you know what I mean? All the things that people aspire to in life right now are so, everything that the religions warn about, the falsehood of entrappings of the physical world, What's the... Yeah, exactly. And that's how it is. These, you know, men of power believe that they believe they're as godly as anyone else. They're doing, you know, they change the world through alchemy, destruction, because in the natural world, many things are transformed through destruction, right? But these lot think that, but they're not. They're doing it out of fucking greed and power. It's completely different from the natural order of nature, if you like, the way nature turns, you know, the earth, the universe and everything, God's will, if you like, if you want to look at it in a religious context, you know. Yeah. And you know, I must focus on this game. I'm sorry, everyone. We've come back into the politics of existence, but you know, do you know what? I'm going to be honest, right? I get so frustrated because I get to meet people online, right, a lot, and I get to like people, and then people start behaving in ways, and I'm sure they've got their reasons, and they feel wounded or affected. And let's just say this stuff happened in the last week, and I can't really go on about it, but it's not my business. But it has had an effect on me. It's just stuff that's gone on with other people on other channels and stuff, and it just pisses me off because I think, you know, I'm an older guy now, so you know, I'm a bit more patient with life, and I see life a little bit differently from when I was a young man, and I get it because I used to be a younger man. I was probably a little bit less impatient. Less kindly when I was offended, you know, or whatever. Took offence more easily, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I know, Mike, I know. But this, you know, this is a gaming channel as well, and people want to watch it. They want to listen, so fuck, go on, you know. But just stuff been going on. I've had my own family shit. It's been a hell of a fucking weekend, guys and girls. It's been so much stress around my own family this weekend. Wider family. People online falling out, shit going on. And do you know what? Most of it is so fucking... It's not. I've got to be careful because I don't want to upset anyone. At one level, it's totally understandable, the stuff that's going on. Right? But another level, so much of it could be avoided if there wasn't all this undue stress on people all the time. Because every one of us, no matter where we are, has got constant fucking stress on us. And that is created deliberately by the system. Economic stress. Yeah? Cultural stress, because everybody thinks that their rights should come first, whether it's Black Lives Matter or the woke scene or hetero people or cultural people that are now seeing the influx of all the foreign people from the, you know, the different parts of the world flooding in, like over here, services being undermined because they can't cope, blah blah blah. All this shit's going on. It's been done deliberately by a small group of people, yeah, to undermine the very structure of our lives. Good day-to-day people like you and me that are just trying to fucking survive. And I saw stuff go on, and it's all a thread. It's all interconnected, and you can't get away from it. Because people are fucking stressed out and deranged because they got so much fucking stress in their lives all the time. They're educated poorly. The education system is a joke. It's indoctrination, not education. They can't think properly anymore anyway. They don't know how to think or analyse most of the time anymore. The world has changed so much, even in my 57 years. I can't even fucking begin to explain to a young person how much it's changed. The music. The music with this talk is so epic. You know, there's so much change. And I'm only 57. I'm not that fucking old. I know it's old maybe to a 20-year-old. But to me, I still feel like a young man in my heart. I always have. That's the shitty thing about age. Your body ages, but your heart stays the same. In the terms of it's eternal. Your heart is eternal, man. Your mind ages. Your feelings or thought. No. Your emotions and mind, because that's the physical, biochemical, they change. But your heart is eternal. You know? You always feel young, but it's got that wisdom with it as well, you know? Yeah, childlike, I like to see it, because I think we are, I mean, but people spend so much time trying to protect that, because it's such a violent world, you know? But it's just upsetting. What I'm saying is it's upsetting, guys and girls, because you get to know people online, and then a lot of these people, like, they become your friends, but unfortunately, you've got friends with business. And sometimes friends in business aren't a good thing, you know, because, you know, it's, it's such an extreme pole, you know. And but when you're a decent person, you're like, I'm not very business minded. I'm not. I'm a, you know, I've never really valued money other beyond the point that it fills my belly up. I don't care about cars. I don't give a fuck about watches or goldy little rings or any of that. It's all bollocks to me. It's trappings. I see it as I always have. And do you know what? Listening to the Tufty Club when I was a kid in the Bible, it stuck in my head. So to say I'm not religious, I'm not. But I took on a lot of the religious lessons through my Christian culture, you know. But I've also taken on Buddhist beliefs. I've also taken on Eastern beliefs, because there's wisdom all across this world in every culture. And to see wisdom and ignore it because it isn't your cultural knowledge, it's just ignorance. If I see knowledge or wisdom anywhere, I absorb it into my soul because I know it's relevant. I know it has a place. And I've amalgamated all this wisdom I've acquired into how I, you know, evaluate my world and what's really important. Sorry, guys, let's have a look. Yeah, I mean, we need a certain amount of money to live, but you know, it's one of the most unimportant things in life, or it should be really, but it's the most important fucking thing, and it screws us all up, and it sets us all apart as well. It creates a class system. It fucks everything up. It's bollocks, man. Anything that separates us is not good for us, because we, like I say, we all piss, shit, and bleed. Unless, of course, like I say, you want to be your own little Hitler and you want to have your own external power. Because that's not power. Position is not power. Real power comes from within. Real power is what's inside of you. And they can take your body, they can incarcerate you, they can kill you. But if they don't take your soul, if they don't take your heart, then you've always got what if you want to use God again, what God gave you, the most precious thing of all. You know, so again, you make your choices in life. That's why I don't give a shit. To me, life and death are the same expression. And I mean that. They're the same expression. I've studied death and I've seen death extensively in my life, one way or another. And the patterns of death, because I've studied life. I've made it my business to understand my existence. And to me, they're one and the same element. It's just another different expression. It's just a transformation of energy. And everything is vibration. And you know... Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly, guys. If it hurts when you know you're still alive. Great saying. Exactly right. Because this emotional body, this biochemical body is what helps us feel and have empathy and compassion. It's the body. Our consciousness doesn't have that connection. It's consciousness. It's vibration. It's you know, and we are different. And do you know what's really fascinating? Just a little factoid, you know, I really love. They've measured people in the moment of death, and they literally lose, I think, a certain amount of ounces straight away from the last breath. It just goes. And what's that? That is a measurable thing, just because a lot of scientists even find it remarkable how we can still stand on 2 feet, even with the structure we have. And they believe it's the energy or the force that is within our body, the soul, yeah, the spirit, well, however you want to describe it, that formula that holds all this lump of flesh and goo together, you know. 21 ounces, you're aware of it? Yeah, it was about 20. That's about right. That's what yeah, that rings a bell. It's fascinating, guys and girls. It's fucking fascinating. You know, never switch your mind off from learning, even if it's from another culture or whatever. If it doesn't resonate with you in that moment, fine, put it to one side, move on. Because I'll tell you what, more often than not, 20 years down the line, it will resonate with you when you've maturated more. And like there's a sadness for me sometimes as I get older, because I lose that physicality and that physicality that I had as a man, and that is something to mourn. It's like when a woman goes through, you know, her menopause. It's something to mourn. It is a loss of, because she's losing her womanhood to bear children, all the rest of it. Well, we men, as we get older, we start to lose our strength and our vitality, and that's a mourning. That happens as well, because you're not that fucking man that you know. But in that transition, like for a woman, comes a new layer of something else. I'm not going to talk about it because, you know, one day you're going to experience it anyway. But believe me, it's not a bad trade-off. You know, I'd still prefer to have a physical, healthy body, but the trade-off of compassion, wisdom, greater knowing, and now moving into knowing beyond the body, because knowing is universal. Yeah, it's not even wisdom. You have knowledge, wisdom, knowing. Knowing, it doesn't need to be expressed. It's known, and it's beyond the senses of the body. That's why I say we're multi-dimensional creatures, you know. It's fascinating, our existence. Being a human being is a fascinating thing, but we spend so much time working, trying to make fucking money, we forget the magic of what we are. And that's what Jesus' story was about. If you want to be religious again, or Buddha or whatever, to remind you, like him you could be. Because in fact, that's what you are. Why do you think he was why do you think he wandered around everywhere? Why do you think he turned over the money in the temples? Because it was a distortion of everything that we were about. And that's why, again, because he fucked off the people that controlled the money and all the power, the people of power, they sold him out and did what they did to him. But it's a lesson in life. If you fuck with people of power, if you fuck with the money, it's a story, and they want you to know that story. If you muck around with their money or with their power, they'll do anything to you. Like Paul Weller said, you know, in one of his songs, you know, we'll destroy your generation. We make the standards, we make the rules. If you don't abide by them, you must be a fool. We have the power to control the whole land. You never ask questions, our motives or plans, right? And that's how it is. And it's no different to back then. But the truth is, you drop all that shit, you fall into yourself, you remember who you are, and you truly start to feel your life in a way that they don't want you to feel it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, because again, what we got is a slave nation, you know, and whether people accept that or not, it's all down to individual choice. But we've been turned into just cattle. That's all we are. You work from the moment you're born to the moment you go to the grave. And they, you know, and every now and again they release the shackles a little bit, so you have a little bit more. And then another cycle comes where they rein you back in, and they keep you on that treadmill of left and right. But it's all their system. It's all bullshit. And after 57 years, well, I was tired after 18 years of their bullshit, let alone 57. And people have become that as well. That's another thing that's happened. People have become ungrateful and spoiled. They think they have a right to everything. But do you know what the problem is, guys and girls? Do you know why everybody thinks they have a right to everything? Because men died on the sacrifice of altar of war and other stuff. So you could have all these fucking rights, which is all as an illusion anyway. Because under the right circumstances, no such thing as rights. Only what you can defend for yourself in this violent, aggressive world that we live in. And everybody's taken for granted the very systems that have the greatest value, that give you the ability to live a peaceful life, unlike some people in other parts of the world that America and Britain are bombing to a fucking oblivion. All right, so you know, I mean, you're right. It's unbelievable how spoiled people are, and also what's being done to men and women as well. They're destroying the relationship between men and women, and everything else as well, because that's how they keep you in chains. It's an embarrassment that people even still have any respect, because I've lost all respect. I have no respect for any particular system now, because it's been totally perverted. It's totally gone. It's no longer functional in any practical way for people to live their lives. It's a fucking disgrace, to put it bluntly. And it's the children, it's the future that suffer. I'm an old git. I'm not long for this world, guys and girls. Maybe 20 years if I'm lucky. You know, but we have a duty to the future, not just to ourselves. We have a duty to the future. I think people need to start waking up, because they're just all getting sucked into all this bollocks, and they'll light the fuse and poof. That's why it's important we talk to each other across boundaries, you know, across the world. Because I don't expect anyone to maybe even agree with what I say or like what I say. I don't really care, to be honest with you, whether people like what I say. You know, I know what I'm doing is right. And I've always stood up for what is right. I don't give a fuck what anyone else thinks. And what's important is that we protect each other. And that's a man's job, to protect the things he loves. And to protect the essence of his species. Not just his culture, his fucking species, and protect the future.
Good to see you.
That's what a decent man, a Christian man if you like, should be doing, or any decent religious person. Not inciting war against other religions, protecting each other. Anyone who's inciting war, they're a fucking nutcase. As far as I'm concerned. Because that's not religion. That's a dogma. And that's how bad this world is getting. And again, as I said, the microcosm of this weekend just reflects all that. Around my family and the world that I work, you know. There's a bit of levity there, and it's probably needed, a bit of levity. Well done, Panic. You know, a bit of levity is needed, you know, sometimes, because I'm a very serious motherfucker, I tell you, man. I can have lots of fun as well, guys and girls, but, you know, I'm a very serious bloke as well sometimes, you know. Again, you can't live and see what I've seen without realising the importance of existence, you know, and it's important to get things right and to say your piece, you know, because...
Quick!
You know, the world's worth fighting for, guys and girls. It's worth fighting for in the right way, you know. And it doesn't matter if someone's gay, or like Panic, or straight like me, or you know, we're flesh and blood, and we have a spirit about us, and we are. I don't really know what we are, to be honest, but I know we're capable of wonderful things. We're capable of compassion. We're capable of great acts of charity. We're capable of loving, you know, or men sacrificing for their women and their children, their culture, you know, and they'll enjoy, and women will as well, and they'll enjoy horrendous things for love. And that's some of the best things of what we are, and I think that's worth fighting for, man. Family, you know. V-necks almost went away forever in the case. I like V-necks, men. It was part of the modding world, if you remember. V-necks was part of the mod world, you know, stuff like that. So, and like this generation, is it Z or whatever? You know, they say they won't fight for anyone. They don't realise how much they're being fucked around with. The current generation, you know, because war is a shitty thing, absolutely, and most of the wars are contrived. Absolutely agree, but still, there's sometimes. Sooner or later, guys and girls, you have to fight for something that you believe in, that you love, to protect it from being destroyed. And I'm not saying you've got to be violent in that. You can do that in, you know, violence is the last step. It's the desperate step. It should never be violence. We should better use our brains. If we came together in groups of numbers, there's fuck all these people could do, because we're out just by sheer numbers. It just takes intelligence and spreading the word. You know, if you think about it. The Christian religion never used to exist, and then one day someone started talking about an ideal, and that ideal grew. In the Victorian era, we had people standing up, creating charitable institutions, you know, stuff like that. So, you know, what I'm saying is, even if you're talking honestly with people, let them see that you're a good person. Let them see that you're trying to be honest, that you're not trying to undermine their belief system or them. You're just being honest about how you see things, and if everything you say doesn't resonate with them, fine, that's okay. But it doesn't mean that I'm your enemy. Far from it. I'm trying to save myself as well as everyone else from a fucking potentially nasty future that's coming. If people don't wise up and realise they're being used. Do you really want to go down that road? Do you really think that you're right, that you have all the answers, that you're the good guys and them all there are all bad guys all the time? You know? And do you think if a lot of those people had a different choice, they wouldn't be living a different life? But like you, they get curtailed into bullshit. Like you get forced into fighting wars that parents didn't want their children going to war years ago. But if they didn't go to war, they were shot for cowardice or put into jail or whatever. They had no fucking choice. Do you think that's any different for any other culture, whether it's the fucking Russians or the Eastern people? Do you think all the Eastern people are absolutely extremists? Do you think they're all like that? No, of course they're not. It's no fucking different in any culture. We're all being suppressed and controlled and forced into shit we don't want to do. Well, as I said, men of good conscience say no. And that's why those people that say no, that then everyone labels as are actually the most courageous, because they're standing by their beliefs. Because some wars are justifiable, some aren't. If someone comes onto your earth and attacks you, what choice do you have but defend yourself? You're not the aggressor, so you're not in the wrong. It's the aggressor that's in the wrong. The one that goes to the country that's bombing the shit out of them because they're justifying it for political reasons. It's actually greed and power. And it's not in our interests most of the time. It's not about defense. It's about power and control and money. It's bollocks. And most people don't even realise the nature of the game because they're too busy earning money. And then their patriotism kicks in. They just follow their patriotism because they feel they have to. I'm no pacifist. Don't ever think I'm a pacifist. I'm not. I'm not fucking stupid either. I understand the nature of the game. We're going to go to Kuttenberg, guys and girls. I've picked up my quest here. Now, but V-necks, man. Yeah, I mean, they're cool. I love V-necks. I think V-necks are great, man. You know? But man, there are many you do know, don't you, that there is serious water car technology and stuff like that that's been withheld, that's been bought up. Cars that can run on water with their cells that can go for fucking 100 hours or more longer. You know, they can go like 120 miles an hour. That technology's been suppressed because it's the system itself that's in place that they're keeping, and when they want to change it, they'll change it when they're ready. They have many different technologies nowadays. We are not technology poor. We don't need oil. It's bullshit. It's all part of the control system. That's why it's there. It's about control. It's not about oil. It's about control. Like the American dollar being the currency of the world, so on and so. It's all about control. There are many technologies, you know, that we can use. You know, it's inefficient as well. It's all bollocks. All of it's bollocks, man. You know, I mean, these systems are about control and domination and keeping the cycle running the way they want it to run. Why do you think there are patents? Why do you think we have to have patents? Right? There's patents. They know what's being built at any given time. And so if there's any piece of technology that threatens their mahogany, they buy it up. And if people don't play ball, they end up dead. We saw it with Tesla for one example, Tesla. And then when he died, who was there first to raid his fucking safes? Was it the CIA, I think, the CIA and people like that. As soon as high level, right? Wonderful weather for ducks, eh? So you know, man, this is all bullshit that goes on. It's all a lie. It's, you know, there's very few truths in life. They're telling you one lie upon another and propagating it, and people repeat it. So what do they say in the Game of Thrones? Littlefinger, he stood at the throne and he says this, and they're fucking telling you in the programming. All right, he says this. Aegon's blades or whatever, blah blah blah, in his story. And the throne is something we keep telling a lie, we keep repeating until we believe it. And there is the truth of our modern world. Through education, we keep we keep programming children with the same fucking lie again and again and again. And everyone knows that, mate. Because you've all been programmed to know the one truth, their truths that they've been fucking programming you with. They say it in their TV shows. Game of Thrones, Littlefinger at the throne. It's a lie we keep telling ourselves because we believe it's true. And that's exactly what it's about and how it works. Honestly, man, you can't make this shit up. And when you get to a certain age, you see it as well. There's no longer, you know, people can't pull the wool over your eyes. And you don't fall for all this emotional, you know, fervour and fucking patriotism and crap like that. That's not to say that culture doesn't have its good parts. It does. But what I'm saying is how patriotism and religion is used against the people to get the people to do things that are wholly unjust, most of the time, not required. In fact, they're downright evil. Of course, people have a right to protect their cultures. I'm not saying that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the people of power use our cultures and our religions against us to get what they want, basically.
And we're fool enough to fall for it again and again and again. Well, it's my fact trick. Whether or not it's true or not, it's for other people to decide. But that's my truth. That's what I see now at my age. Let's go to Kuttenberg, guys and girls, and I'll shut the fuck up. Let's do some gameplay. But again, this always is a seed, really, of what I've seen this weekend again. And again, because all the illness, all the doubt that people have. Why I'm saying this, right? If you want to know why I'm saying this, to sum this up, I saw a friend online today in a stream talk about his own self-doubt and everything else, right? And I've seen other people behave in certain ways, but all this behaviour is created, a lot of it, through the programming and indoctrination of culture. What we can do is, like I see this other guy try to do in his stream, is take responsibility for his feelings and what's going on in his life, and how he's, you know, how for years he didn't see it. You know, and that's why I worked with people my whole life, because I was very much aware of this from a young age, and I worked with people in a specialised unit that no one could reach, that were really badly hurt. People, in some ways, very similar to the person that was talking on his stream. And that's why I get like this, because I've spent my life trying to understand life and help people help themselves and find answers to their psychological mindsets, because you have to realise, ultimately, as adults, we are responsible for ourselves, and we have to take responsibility for ourselves. Let me say that. But a lot of people are blinded for so long because they have been programmed in such a strong way, and they have self-hatred and self-loathing and self-doubt. But that's been created in you, whether you realise it or not. It's not something that you even own. It was something that was given to you for the art of control by a group of sorcerers that know more about the human condition than you ever will. And you don't realise it. And that's why I get on my fucking horse all the time like this. Because I know the truth of programming. I know the truth of brainwashing. And I see people in their streams, or that they're falling out, and I know what's behind it. And they don't yet, because most of them haven't worked it out. Some are on the path to discovery. Some are nowhere near it. But that still means ultimately, but it's good when you hear people say, I know this part of myself and I've got to be aware of it, and I've got to... And that's why I say, like with me, I have the dark and the light. And the dark wolf, I allow it to express itself in me, but I make sure me and him are working as one, so it feeds my light, so it doesn't take control of me. Because it used to when I was younger. Now and again, my anger gets the better of me, my passion gets the better of me, when that fire comes up, because it's injustice. And there's something called in this life, guys and girls, a righteous anger. It's in the Bible. There is a righteous anger, because your very spirit is offended from what you see, smell and touch and taste. And the reason I get like this, because I see life again and again, like my own family destroyed, friends destroyed, life destroyed, because of this fucking ignorance that other people want to defend so vehemently, because they have no idea the nature of the programming that's been done to them. I've spent my life studying the fucking program, and I know how it works, and I know what it does to people. And that's why I say these things I say, and why I say you need to wake the fuck up, stop believing the programming and the illusions that have been implanted in your mind, and value yourself. Forget who they told you to be. Remember who you are. And now I am fucking on fire, because I know the lies. I've worked with people and the wounded again and again in my life, and I know the game. I know it well. And it's offensive. It's really offensive, because it's destroying good people generation upon generation. But ultimately, we have to take responsibility for ourselves, realise it as adults, and defeat it internally. And that's why I say the greatest battle is the internal battle that you have with yourself. No one else outside, it's all internal. And that's the wisdom of age that I talk about, and the beauty of getting older. I lose my physical manhood, but I've gained something in... Well, I always had it in spirit, but I've gained much more besides. And they're not playing me anymore. They can go fuck themselves, you know? I've had enough of their bullshit. I'm playing my game now. Fuck them. That's the way it is. And that there has to be a balance and a humility. You've got to be careful here, because you do feel angry as you start to wake up. you do start to feel angry as you wake up, right? Because you realise the level of offence. You realise the level of offence that's been done to you, to your family, and the world around you, and the programming and the evil that's going on, right? You realise it. And you've got to be careful, because you've got to keep your humility and you've got to keep your humanity, or you become the reflection of the enemy. And that's the big, because darkness is a road. And that's why I love Kingdom Come Deliverance, because it shows that potential danger with Henry and his journey. You know, so yeah, man, I mean, it is offensive, because like I say, I've seen a lot of pain in life, and I've come to understand how that pain is created, and how those people become the way they are. Some of them make it worse because they don't take no responsibility for the road they're on, and they try blaming other people their whole lives. Ultimately, it doesn't matter what the world does out there, it's what we do with our experiences. And the truth is, we have got to come to understand it in ourselves. That's the journey. Take control of it, take control of ourselves, and realise where we're going. No point blaming anyone else. It is what it is. Take back your power. Take back your fucking sovereignty. Take back your unique divinity that God gave you by right of birth. Like I say, that's these are the things that have moulded me. All these things that I've seen, and I know, and I always ask why is this happening the way it is? Well, I've got the answers, and I continue to seek for more answers, you know. And that is a sermon, man. I just feel like I've been a bit of a preacher there, you know, but I'm not really preaching. I'm just sharing my experience. Because like I say, this weekend I've seen people hurt. I've seen people confused. And that's one of the reasons I couldn't do my job no more. I'm going to be really honest about me now, guys and girls, because I could no longer cope with seeing damaged people all the time. It's in such severe levels. It became too overwhelming. And when I see my family hurt, and when I see it, and sometimes we hi DJ, right? You know, sometimes we bring things onto ourselves. We cause our own pain. Sometimes we're all ignorant, we're all stupid, you know, but sometimes a lot of what we experience is done through other mediums, and it's caused by certain programming and other stuff, you know. And like I say, when you see people doubt themselves or loathe themselves, it's not a nice thing to see, but that is very much part of the program and construct of our culture and what it does to us by the devaluing systems that are in place. And like I say, let's try to remember who you really are and what you really are. And what you are is a unique individual that has the ability to be something very special and very compassionate and very creative. Or you can take the dark road and you can serve yourself. The choice is yours. But remember, every choice you make has a consequence. And you may not experience it for another 50 years, but the consequence will come sooner or later, motherfucker. It will come. So choose wisely. I'm going to have a coffee, we'll get on with the gameplay, and I appreciate the conversations, guys and girls, and your input that's, you know, that fed all this conversation anyway. But I'll tell you, one of the reasons I'm off again, rather than doing more gameplays, because of what's been around me online and family stuff and everything, because we are always, every one of us, having to work really hard every day because of the imbalances in life and the way our lives are created and its structure. So like I say, if you can do good things every day in your own small way to help people, to help yourself, do it. Because it is the small gestures that make the world a better place. And makes it a little bit easier every day for all of us. Anyway, I'll have a break. I'll see you all in about 2 or 3 minutes. I'm going to talk to my missus, alright? Because she's had a tough morning getting our boy to school. So she needs some love as well sometimes, you know. I'll be back soon, guys, alright? I won't be long. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, that's why I showed you it, because, like I say, most people go far too fast when they're going through it, and they create a barrel wave, and it's the barrel wave that then runs over into. No, what have I done with my glasses? No. Probably not very healthy, but lovely smell. Yeah. Right. All right, everyone. Wow, what a day, eh? You know, all we can do is accept. Oh, what's this? I have a hot take that might get you all right. Go on, man, give me something. It's fun. I just don't like seeing people hurt, man. I know it's part of life, and pain is part of growth and all that shit. But there's pain and there's pain, isn't there? Do you know what I mean? You know, we all experience negative things. I accept that, but like I said, a lot of what we experience is as far as I'm concerned, you know, created deliberately. And like I said, when I see people hurt that I like or I have feeling for, it gets me upset, and that's part of being human. It's called empathy, you know, right? Yeah. I'll leave you to your delusions. I don't mind. I like having Panic in my stream, guys and girls, because he's actually a leveler. He's good at creating levity, and when I'm being serious, that's really good to have, you know. Because like I say, I'm quite a cheeky sort of, in many ways, carefree, and I have lots of fun. I like to have fun, but when I get on my horse, I can be really fucking serious, you know. But it's a serious world we live in, so I won't apologise for that, you know. I just, you know. But yeah, Panic, you have your delusions about that, you know. It doesn't matter, man. It's just a language. As long as we can understand each other, that's all that's important. I mean, I find it quite quaint, really, being an Englishman. You call your pants your outer garments, your trousers. We call them trousers. Our pants are like our boxer shorts and shit like that. That makes me laugh. Potato, whatever it is, tomato, whatever, you know. It's funny. I do like one American terminology I really love, and I love this. I'm going to tell you now, guys and girls. I love this. Is when you call your autumns the fall, and then I see your suburban streets with all those golden browns. I love that. I love that imagery. You know. We use the letter R. We use it here, but my dialect, being that I'm Dorset, my R's might go amiss now and again. Or they might be accentuated. I'm not quite sure which, really, but anyway, there you go. We use the letter R in America. Hey, DJ. Thanks for being with me, guys and girls. We got a lot of people in on all the platforms. Let me have a look. Oh, do you know what's a bit strange? Because with dual streaming at the moment, guys and girls, I don't get an accurate count on YouTube anymore. And like if Yonder was to raid me as well, it won't show Yonder's raid either. So the YouTube count when I dual stream isn't accurate anymore, which is really annoying. But if I've got like 18 people on the phone, let me look at the... Sorry, let's have a look. I just want to know. Let's look at let's see how many I've got here. Oh, so I've got about 18, 19 people in the horizontal stream. Let's refresh the phone stream. And I got about 18 people there as well. So that's 36 there, say roughly. We've got another 8 on different platforms. That's 40 odd people, and it's only 11 o'clock. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Thanks, everyone. I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna have a sip of. Oh, sorry. Comments. Of course we do, Panic. Yeah. We grew up in my school. You know, what a piece of work is man. I love Hamlet, man. I absolutely love Shakespeare, and because again, he's a student of the human condition. Him or the group of people that wrote those works, whatever the truth is, it doesn't really matter. You know, the plays just represent, you know, our condition really well. You know, I love it, man. Yeah, I love Shakespeare, man. Just because, like I say, he gets to the balls of everything. And I mean, I think Patrick Stewart, who's a theologian who did Star Trek, with the episode with Q, when Q quotes Shakespeare, and it's one of the things I love about human beings, because I think we potentially have the ability to evolve into something quite special. When Picard uses Hamlet and he says, what Hamlet says with irony, I say with conviction, what a piece of work is man. How like a god in form, in movement, how like an angel in apprehension, all that sort of stuff. I absolutely agree with that statement, because we've got all this dark side to us, but we have got this light as well, But brilliant, yeah, because he speaks like an American. Look at that smug face, so funny. I was going for it. Wonderful, lovely. Oh, Panic. I do like our interactions, man. You're a funny dude. Do you know what, Ash? It's one thing I like about it's not there are straight guys that are very humorous, But one thing, like when I was a younger man, I travelled around a lot, and I travelled around in lots of different groups and circles and stuff like that. And I was, and I'm sort of getting caught in double thoughts there. But what I'm saying is, like I said, I've met a lot of different types of people in my life, from rich to poor, from straight to gay, so on and so forth. Walked in many different spheres in life, and experienced a lot of different people. And yeah, one thing I do like about sort of the gay community, or some of the gay men that I come across, was their sense of humour. But they use that. I found that, I don't know if this is true for you, Trip, but they used it a lot as a way of protecting themselves, because obviously, especially back in my day as well, they lived in a very violent society that was really indifferent against them, I mean, in the late 60s, it was still against the law to be homo. You'd get jailed for being gay, and I grew up I was born in 68, so I grew through this. So I saw the transformation, of culture, one thing or another. But I was, we were all aware of the gay guys in our community or whatever. But yeah, they used humour a lot to protect themselves, and I get it. I get it. And I think that happens as well when you've got a lot going against you, and a lot of stress in life. We find ways to cope. Some people will use drink, but if you're better off using humour or whatever it is to get through those tough times, or to protect yourself, So, but great comment. I appreciate your humour, man. That's what I'm saying. I told you. Oh, Nordic. Hey, Nordic. Sorry, Nordic's just come in. You did, Nordic. Nice to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. It's been an intense stream, guys and girls. We've done a lot of live talking today. But now I'm going to get on with some gameplay. We do talk a lot in these streams, guys and girls, about life, things we're experiencing, and I have no problems with that. In fact, I could be very self-indulgent and just spend a lot of time talking to you guys and girls, because I actually find it quite useful. For me, it is a selfish thing. I'm not going to lie about it. It helps me deal with the feelings that I struggle with day in and day out. And it is about what's going on with my family or the world, or what I've experienced, So we do talk a lot, but we do get gameplay a lot as well. But welcome to the stream, mate. And again, I encourage people, if they want to talk and share their life with me, I'm quite happy to listen as well. I actually encourage that. I think it's good that people talk about their culture, their experiences that they're having right now, stuff like that. Again, don't forget, for a lot of men, right? Let's talk about men just right now. Most men carry all their burdens. They are the anchor of the family, so the woman can be stable and raise her children. And that's not a sexist comment. It's true. That's what men are there for, to defend their family from being abused by anyone, to make sure that the family's got the money. Traditionally, it's not so much the same now, but still, women have their own money and everything. I get it, and they express themselves in other ways now. But still, even if women are changing, men are still typically very much the defender of their family. They carry burden. What I'm trying to say here, women carry their burdens of raising children and all the rest of it. And men carry their burdens of defence and earning money and making sure the family's healthy and well protected and stable and happy, and making sure nothing penetrates that barrier and fucks with their family. But men carry shit that women don't, like women carry shit that men don't. And a lot of men can't talk about it or feel they can't talk about it. Well, let me say it here, you can talk about it. As I said, I worked in specialised units for years with very hurt people, men and women. You know, men and women that had the most horrendous shit did to them. Yeah, Nordic I do. I have one boy, he's got special needs. And he's 12 years old now. And everything comes through us. That's one of the reasons I now do what I do, because I can't do what I used to do. It's just all too much. I can't do everything because, to put it simply, he's 12 years old. He's on the autistic scale, and it's a very demanding setup for both of us. We're older now. We're not young anymore. We had him late in life. And he's a wonderful lad. Fire touched him like fire touched me. He's got red hair. He's a beautiful boy. And he's got such a lovely nature as well. Because he's like his mum. I'm not being, but his mum's very gentle, very Middle England. And I'm soft as well, although I can be a lot harder if I have to be, because I'm a bloke, for fuck's sake. What do you want from me? You know, so I'm many things. But yeah, he does go to school, but he's not always there. I mean, we're going through a good stage at the moment, but, he could come home in a whim. He could be upset. They can't cope with him. He's got to come back to us, So I do what I do here to try to earn a living. So that's my life, basically, mate. That's what this is about. Well, he can't speak. He's got no language skills. He can't really communicate. It's very basic communication. So it's all very primal communication. He doesn't know how to communicate pain, really. He only shows it in a primal way. He can't communicate, we anticipate almost everything for him. So let's just say it's difficult. It's hard for him. And it's really about him. It's hard, and we try to do our best. We're quite good with him, though, because he was fortunate, as I've said before, because I've worked with special needs kids, and from low level special needs all the way up to severe special needs. And I've also when I moved on from that, I moved into real specialized care of day-to-day human beings that have been severely abused at one level or another. And like I say, I'm not going to talk about the sort of abuse. Let me just say it's horrendous types of abuse, and the sort of damage it had done to their body politic, their mind, their soul, their emotions. It takes years to get over the sort of shit that I'm talking about here. So what I'm saying is that actually helped my boy, because I'm skilled. Well, to say that a child like that is dumb is a bit of a misnomer, because it's not dumb. They just don't hear like we hear or interpret. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. I'm not offended. Dumb is it's just a traditional word that is used because there's not a level of understanding behind those people, and that's okay. That's okay. Listen. I'm not a sensitive male, man. I use the word, right? My missus gets upset, right? Because I use the word mongrel, right? I use the word mongrel, not for my boy, but for when I wouldn't do that for him. When I'm describing, like, when there's a behaviour that they're behaving like a mongrel dog or something like that. But she finds it sort of offensive because she sees it as akin to, because it used to be used to describe disabled people, right? But I'm not sensitive with words, because when I grew up, sticks and stones may break your bones, but names can never hurt me. Fuck me. Do you know the abuse I got as a gingerhead kid? I was beaten up for months on end by a group of boys because I was gingerhead, right? Didn't do me no fucking harm. It made me, because I realised I learned very young that the world is full of assholes. And I was brave enough not to let them. Yeah. Well, I was back in the 60s, of course, as well, when there was still a lot of ignorance, But in terms of my boy, right? But no, man, don't worry, man. It's okay. It really is okay. All right. In terms of my boy, he understands, like we say, well, time for a shower, and because it's routines and the word has been used so many times, so obvious things and repetition, things that he's done a lot, he understands. But if I was to say to him, oh, pass me the keys for the back door, he'd look around and he doesn't understand, and he'd find the first key. Not the key I need, but the first. He'd sort of understand, but he won't understand. But he can't talk either. He's got no language. So he uses pick cards, but even then he struggles with those. So he's high, his needs are high, you know. And so that's that. So this is our life here, you know. And when I'm not helping, supporting my missus, because she's the primary carer, so he is deep in his. Thank you. Well done. That's exactly where he lives. He's deep in his mind. Exactly. Well done, Panic. Well done for that recognition, because well done. Again, I'm going to say something here, and I hope none of you take offense. One of the reasons we've all got to stop being so fucking sensitive and stupid is because we're not all designed for the same thing. Not all men are designed to be sensitive to other people's feelings. Not all women are designed to be sensitive for other people's feelings. Some men are built for war. Some men are built for creation and utilities, building dams, building this. They're not designed. Hello, Sandra. Welcome. Thanks. Oh, I haven't got my earpiece in. They're not designed. They are not designed. Why can't I hear nothing? Let's just check I've got sound. Oh, shit. What's going on? Oh, I've got sound. That's all right. Not all men are designed to be sensitive. Panic, for whatever reason, has shown a level of awareness about a state of being for another human being because he is sensitive. He feels more. That's part of why he is what he is. And that makes him uniquely different to any other human being. And that's a beautiful thing, no more than Nordic is the man he is. All this fucking, we got to be the same and think the same is absolute bollocks. It doesn't make the world a real place. It makes it less of a place. The fact that Nordic uses language because he doesn't have awareness is not a crime against humanity, for fuck's sake. Do you know what I'm saying? I mean, he was still aware that maybe it's a bit of a strong word, but it doesn't matter. The word is just a fucking word. It's what you associate with the word that's important. Like, we could use some of the words used against black people. It's the feeling that people use when they say that word that makes it offensive, not the word itself. You know, it's like any word. Like, people use words against me. Some people could call me a gingerhead git, and it doesn't bother me because they're saying it in a light-hearted way. Some people could use it really offensive. Do you know what I'm saying? All this fucking sensitivity all the time to the I'm not offended, Nordic, okay? Do you understand? I'm not that fucking fragile or that pathetic. You know, we need warriors, whether they're spiritual warriors like me or physical warriors, say like Nordic if he was a soldier, because he needs to defend the borders. Some of us needs to defend the spiritual well-being of our culture. And all this bollocks at the moment is ripping our culture apart. We don't need to be so fucking sensitive and think we have rights of what someone should say or use this or... It's bollocks, man. It's absolute shit. And it's actually an undermining of the diverse nature. They talk about diversity all the time. They don't know what fucking diversity is. They're trying to destroy diversity. I don't need my warrior being a pussy. I need him to be a fucking warrior. I don't need my woman, you know, to try to be a man. I need her to be a woman, you know, because she's going to bear my child. That doesn't mean she still can't earn her own money. I'm not being sexist there. It's a fact. You need a nurturing person and a womb to grow a child, to bring a child into a fucking world. You know, I mean, what is it with this world? It's gone insane. I'm not offended by words. Words don't offend me. It's deeds and actions that cause the offence, not words. Words are just fucking words, man. Yeah, Mike, exactly. So thank you. So Nordic, there you go. Now you're beginning to get the grips what this channel's about. We play games and I talk a lot. But you asked the question about my son and there you go. He's really locked in and Panic, you know, I appreciate your mindset for being aware of you know, just from what I'm saying, understanding, but then that's your gift. Like Nordic, what do you do, man? What do you do? Tell me what you do. You know, I mean, you know, a mother, you know, when did being a mother become a dirty word in society? It's the most beautiful creative gift that could ever, there's, you know, when my woman was pregnant, you know, I was never so, you know, she was beautiful. Her belly, her breast, everything about her was great beauty. You cannot, you look at a pregnant woman and you see, it moves me beyond compare. That's what nature was designed to do, so I would love and change my ways to be a good father. The sound is good, hey, good Nordic. You're on about the mics, yeah? Good stuff. I got 2 little pencil mics, so that's what you're on about. But good stuff. But what do you do, Nordic, if you want to say? You don't have to say. You know, but like all, you know, we devalue so much now. It's insane. We live in an insane world, and I'm not about that bollocks. I'm really not. Oh, hello, Funk. Sorry, I just saw Funk. Oh, yeah, hey, welcome, dude. Turkic. He's Turkish, from Turkey. Welcome. Big up Turkey, guys and girls. So yeah, you know, I mean, you know, yeah. Well, I'm going to get on with the gameplay, guys and girls. But yeah, Nordic, you know, he's a beautiful lad, and he's still a gift. You know, we all want our children to be healthy, but as you know, my son's still a gift to me. He's the most important thing in my life. He's the only thing that matters to me, really. Well, not the only. It's an expression to say how much I love him. You know, he's my blood. You know, I mean blood. So, anyway, there you go. Let's go. All right, let's go, guys. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for being with me today. I appreciate it. I appreciate your patience. I appreciate the fact that you're listening to me. And like I say, wherever you are, I hope you're doing well. Because a lot of what we've talked about today has come off the back of seeing people suffering. And I know it's part of existence, but as I said, you're South African. Good stuff, man. A beautiful part. Again, somewhere else I would like to go. Somewhere else I'd like to see one day. You know, so many places I'd love to travel to. One day, if this channel ever goes large, I'll be able to do it. You know, because I do intend to meet a lot of people that I've met online, and I intend to do hopefully use the channel for a positive light down the line if it grows as well. There's a lot of plans that I got for this channel, guys and girls, but I won't go on about that now. Where am I now? We need to get to Kuttenberg. You know, I think we all need to start creating our own little bit of magic in life, you know, to balance out all the crap.
God be with you. I'm sorry. Well, I got a bit lost. Could you tell me where exactly this is?
Sorry, Nordic, not going to lie, but you could be rich. I'm getting abused here now, man. Oh man, I'm not rich. If honestly, we struggle every month here. If you actually took out physical money there, man, you could be. You know, I'm not rich, but if this channel ever goes large, and once I've got my own house in order, and I've set up a trust for my boys when I'm dead, so he can be looked after, I've already said what I'm going to do. This channel is going to be a beacon of light as far as I'm concerned. So yeah, like I said, there's a lot of negative shit in the world, and like I say, if this channel goes large, we're gonna do some good shit on this channel. I'm telling you, man. Nordic. I guess from your point of view, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, again, man. I mean, Nordic for me, you know, I lived very much. If you're a tribal person, or if you're, you know, in a small tribal area, I get it, because I always lived very much like a tribal person, even though I was a white man. I grew up in a small country village, and I didn't grow. I grew up with a single mother, but 4 of us. She worked every day from 6 to 10. She raised 4 kids on her own. Brilliant woman, total respect for her. I fell out with her now and again as I grew up because I had to become my own independent man. Unfortunately, some women find it hard to let go of their kids, if you know what I'm saying. But that was the only sort of major conflict that we really had. Really, me fighting for my independence as a young man, you know. And I did, of course. But you know, but the point I'm making is, I was never really bothered. I never aspired to money, to cars, to belongings, to anything like that. I've never been that guy. And it's one of the reasons I ended up where I was, really, because I always had to do things that I loved. I had to have a passion, a vocation. I had to do. I couldn't do work for work's sake, you know. Oh, Nordic, that's a shame. All right, I'll see you again, man. But yeah, what I'm basically saying is I've lived a very simple life. It's only recently, since I've been a family man, that I've had more belongings, if you like, and I now seek to earn a living to protect my boy's future. But yeah, you take care, dude. But again, yeah, it's all perspective, isn't it? We're all coming from different perspectives. I get you, man. I get you. Take care. Look after yourself. Thanks for coming in, man. I'll see you again, yeah? All right, guys and girls. Let's see if we can get... I'm going to see if I can get to... I'm going to have a wander around. I want some combat. That's what I'd like to do. That's what I'd really like to do, is have some combat. I've just got to quickly... Bear with me a sec, guys. Oh, that's a wrong one. No. Got all comments there. I've just got to go over to the back end. I've just got to look at... Oh, I need to refresh in that so I can see what's going on. All right. What about the other one? Let's refresh in that. Good stuff. Oh, and let's just have a look. Is Trick about today? I don't think I've seen Trick today. Are you about today, Trick? Oh, he is streaming. Okay, Trick is streaming. I'll set up a redirect for him, I guess, in a bit then. Let's just have a look. Trick. Yeah, Trick is streaming. Okay, all right. All right, so... Yeah, I know. I'll drink that now. I don't really know where I am. Am I going this... Because the trouble is it's hardcore mode, guys and girls. Hardcore mode, and there's no directions or any help like that. All I need to do is just have to see where I am with this one.
Great. Pissing down again.
Could you tell me where we are?
Let's have a look. Come on then. You're not going to show me. Come on. Oh, come on, Margaret. Oh, well, come on. Why isn't Henry moving? Oh. Oh, man. He's going to... I've got to be careful. She doesn't want to respond. I just need to talk to someone, get my actual location, and then we'll wander towards... Oh, I know where I am. All right. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm on the Trotsky map, and I'm just outside Trotsky itself. So we're going to go down towards, hopefully, the Coachman. We're going to head towards the Coachman, back to Kuttenberg. Let's set a quest. Let's see if we can get to the Devil's Inn and start doing some of the main quests, guys and girls. Oh, hello. Hi, hello, hippie. Okay. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that. I think it's... I'm going to call you Kippy. Is that okay? Welcome, Kippy. Thanks for joining the stream. And joining the channel, sorry. Nice to see you. Your name was only up briefly. Why can't... So, I think it was Kippy I was looking at. Welcome. Hey, do you know what's really nice as well? I think I've just had a couple of ladies join the channel. I mean, I do have female viewers anyway. But I guess most of my... Hello, Joe. Ah, there it is. Hello, Kippy. Or Kippo, sorry. Hello, Kippo. Joe, my stinker was the... Stinks. Right, okay. So... For fuck's sake, man. Do me a favour, man. Write something that I can decode into English. That'd help, man. Alright, yeah. Hiya, man. Hiya, Joe. Alright, welcome to the channel. Let's get. I'm going to go back to Kuttenberg, guys, and go and start and continue the main quest. I think I'm going the right way. I know where I am there. Let's have a look. We are. I think we are. Oh, we've got to be careful here. It's been a long. Yeah, we're up here. We need to come down. We need to follow the road down. Oh! Oh shit! Get out of the way! Alright. Let's just slow down because I'm all over the place right now. Okay, let's stop. Stop. Alright, I'm back here. This is the soap, Peter. Now, which way am I going?
Good boy.
This is where I'm getting confused now because I think I'm going one way when I know on the map it's actually the other. I know I'm around... I think I'm somewhere around here. Here. Heading out on this map. Now, which way is... Do I have to go that way? Because I think if I go that way, it's the wrong way. Because that would be... Yeah, I think I've got to go this way. No, hold on. Because Trotsky Castle was on my left. I think I've got to go this way. Let's have a look. If my bearings is right, and they're probably not, because I always get lost everywhere. Always getting lost, you know. Let's go this way then. I'm going to bring up my sword. Let's find out where we, you know. What's that there? Is that? Let's have a look at this. This is. Let's do some adventuring. No, Trotsky Castle is up there, so I'm going the wrong way. All right. What's this? What is this? I don't think I've ever been here before. Is there some? I haven't. It's like a little cat. Can I? If I get down there, can I get out? I'm going to save just in case I get stuck. Oh, that's not what I need. Oh, I've never been through here before. Is there anything to find? All right.
What is it?
Hold on. Well, an unfinished cottage. This is something I've never seen before.
The ruins of a cottage. Probably wasn't even finished.
Oh no, I don't want to sleep. Get up, Henry. Didn't mean to do that, everyone. Oh, hold on though. What's my 69? I could. Why not? Let's sleep for a couple of hours. Just to. Might as well do that. All right. Stuff. Hard. So. I'm advanced in my thief skills as well. Oh, look at this. Ooh, okay. Good stuff. Ooh. Okay. And there's a wall, okay. All right, okay. Whoop. Stop. There we go. Come on, Henry. Let's have a look around. Let's explore around this area, guys. This seems quite interesting. So he went through these. He's talking about these little rocks here, I think. Let's have a look what we can see. Good boy, Matt. Shh. Quiet now, Matt. I just love this environment as well, everyone. It's so peaceful. Just listen to the birds. You know, you got good pair of headphones on. It's such a lovely environment to listen to. It's so peaceful. It's very relaxing. It's just dropped me, mellowed me right out. It's great. Love it. All right. There's Trotsky then. So basically, if that's Trotsky, I need to go a bit. I do need to go this way. Joe Stonker. Where are you from, Joe? Do you mind me asking? I reckon you're another American guy, aren't you? Do you come from America, mate? What's this here? This is... Oh, hold on, this is the road now. Alright, okay, we're back on the road. Okay, so... Let's put my sword away a minute. Yeah, back to the saltpeter. Can I pick that up? It'd be great if I could pick that up now. I don't think I can, because I haven't activated the quest. But we end up coming here later to collect this saltpeter. But, yeah, it's not activated, man. Alright, so we're going to go... Let's see where this road goes. Alright, we're going to follow the road, and we've got to go... We've got to follow the road... Okay. I think I know where I'm going now, guys and girls. Get to the coachman. Let's see. I might have to turn back here. But I'm just going to go left. If it, I think it does, actually. I think it tells me to turn back. But we'll see.
No.
Yeah.
I shouldn't leave now.
So we're going to go this way. Oh, watch all these damn trees. A bit thick round here. Let's go this way then. And it should lead us back to, hopefully... Come on, what's going on? Damn.
No. I shouldn't leave now.
I know, Henry. Just bear with, man. So that's that. I'm going to turn right in a minute. There should be a turning right. It goes down the hill. No, that's not it. That's not it. Keep going, Nesbit. Let's go this way. Here we go. Got a little path here. Let's follow this. Yeah. Yes, please just follow that for me. Why are you not following the path? There it is. I said follow the path, Shadow. Phantom, sorry. What are you doing? Thank you. I'll bring out my sword. No, yeah, I've got my sword out just in case. Got a funny feeling. Might bump into something in a minute. Time is it? Still only 20 to 12. I've been in for 2 hours 10. Brilliant. I do like starting earlier, guys and girls. It allows me to get more streaming time in. Now, another 45 minutes, nearly an hour a day, which is good. It gives time for people to find me as well, and that's always useful. Path ends here. Where am I going, man? Okay, I'm going to keep going. Keep on going. See where this takes me. I mean, it's part of the adventure as well, just getting lost in finding new places. That's what I love about open world gameplay. Just wander around for hours and enjoy it, you know. And okay, if you're in a stream, it's not particularly exciting, you know. But just from a game player's point of view, I love doing it. See, if I could, I would sit down now and I'd have some bread and cheese under that. You know, I got a lovely bit of shade with the branches coming off the tree there, and I'd just sit beneath that little tree and have some cheese and wine and sit with Mutt and give Mutt a cuddle. Do you know what I mean, man? I'd really chill out. What? Hold on. Oh, here we go. Ah! Good boy, Matt.
Aye, come here.
Good boy. All right. Let's go on foot for a bit, 'cause it's quite dense. Just keep down, and we should end up with a bit of that close to where I want to be.
No,
Oh, it's still in that direction.
can't leave now.
So where the fuck? I've got to, I know where I am because I was not far from Trotsky. So I'm looking for this main archery now. That's what I'm trying to look for, and come down towards Apollonia and towards the coachman. Really? Oh, I just realised what I should have done. I should have just gone through Trotsky and followed the fucking road. That would have been the sensible thing to do. Never mind. We are where we are now. I'm going to go for it. Let's go. Not, you should, hardcore mode is so tough, guys and girls. You get out in the country.
Go back.
Oh, come on, Henry. Where are you then? What's going on? It's a huge... Yeah, he's annoying me now, Henry is. Where's the nearest road? Let's follow it back. We have to go the other way, I guess. Just get back to the main town and I'll take the road down.
No.
Oh,
Shouldn't
get out
leave
of
now.
town, Henry. How are we? It's insane. I'll go back up then. Come on, Matt, let's go.
I have to go back.
Oh, fuck off. Where's the main road? Right, so the sun is rising, right? Because it's only... No, it's setting. So that's west. That's west. Because it's coming down. West. Brilliant. That's the way we want to go, is west. Right, okay, let's go west. We've got the sun to help us here, look. It has been, that's all right, man, I understand. Again, like I say, some of my streams can get very intense. I'm well aware of that, you know. And it is mind provoking, one way or another for people. I get it. It does, you know. Like I say, you know, I'm well aware of you know what I'm sharing. Panic, what's going on, you know.
Heal.
So I've got to go this way. I've got to turn around and go this way. We're going west. So yeah, man, I'm aware of. Oh, what's that? Was that?
Quick.
Let's just go. Are these? Hold on, these are bandits. Let's have a go at the bandits, shall we? I haven't done that. Off we get.
Whoa.
Are they guards or bandits? I guess I'm going to find out. Let's save just in case I die. Food. So if I die, then at least. Oh, I'm in combat already. Yeah, I better not die, or we're going to have to start again. Here they come.
Sick.
Show your stuff. You won't get me.
Come on, you. Well done, you dog. That's why Mutt's so important. You hurt Mutt, I hurt you. Yeah, you fucker, die. Come on!
Oh, Christ. These cramps are horrible. What could have caused them?
Yeah! In his throat. Ugh! Nice. The combat in this game, guys and girls, it's so authentic. It's really intense. It is really intense combat. And I love the game for it because it feels quite authentic for a game, you know. It really gets the heart pumping. Mutt ran off because he was hurt. But see, Mutt's so important in hardcore mode. Well, he's important anyway, guys and girls, for lots of different reasons. But he really helps when you've got, you know, a group of bandits. Because he just gives you a bit of time, you know, to dispatch one or two, you know, so you're not surrounded. Right, which way are we going? I think we're going this way. Mutt!
Mutt!
He's run off again.
Here, Mutt! Fuck, he's run off.
But then he was hit by a bloody club, or, you know, a mace, so it's not surprising, really, that Mutt ran off. Let's just do some repairs, everyone. All right. Okay. So I don't really need no heal. I don't think I need any healing no more. Just make sure. Yeah. And I'm just gonna take. I will just take a potion just to be doubly sure. Let's check a weak one. A weak marigold. I think I've got one. I've got a strong, and I've got. There we go. Let's use one of those. Just to make sure everything's in order. Let's go, guys and girls. I'm going to save now, I guess. Probably the wise thing to do. You working from home today, Panic? I take it your man's at work, yeah? Let's just refresh that. I want to see how much lag there is. Is there any lag in the stream? About 10-15 seconds lag. There's about a 10 or 15 second lag delay, guys and girls, for the phone stream, just so you know. So, you know, if we're not totally in sync with comments. Okay, let's just check the other one then and see if there's any lag on the horizontal stream. Let's have a look. Let's move the horse. It's about 8 seconds, I reckon. So let's bring up the chat. Let's bring the chat back up so I can see the chat. Okay. Thank you for the likes, everyone, by the way. I appreciate that. That's good. That's good. All right, I can see. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's get on with it. I have to refresh my YouTube pages to see what's going on. Oh, okay, brilliant. He's retired. Good stuff, man. All right. Okay. Competition, you mean, in terms of the audio work, yeah? Or just doing it, do you mean? Probably the competition, I imagine that's what you're saying, yeah? Oh, yeah, no, they don't, yeah. So, Panic, I care about audio quality. What does my mics sound like to you? I've got 2 pencil mics here. Because of the donations and super chats and everything, I was able to upgrade my equipment. So, I could actually go even closer, and they're probably more boomy than ever, but if I come back a bit, I think that's... It's saturated. Are you saying it's no good or it's good? What I'm asking you is my sound quality good for your ears, whether it's through the speakers or through your earphones, because I test to make sure that, you know, it's fairly good sound quality. So let me know what you think. Oh, Mutt's coming back. Let's just welcome Mutt back and call him.
Come here.
Well done, Mutt. Because you got kicked around a bit there, didn't you? Where's he to?
Come here.
Oh, he's not coming. Oh, there he is. Mutt, well done. Come here. Come here. Good boy.
Good boy.
All right. Well
Come
done.
here, boy.
Good boy. Yeah, you done well. I know. Good boy. One more for luck, eh? Oh,
You silly mutt.
well done. You're all good then, healthy. Yeah, my mic, mate. How do I sound? Panic is what I'm saying. You know, because I want good sound quality for my audience. I've had people say I sound really good, but I should do, because I've sort of worked on it a bit. I've got rid of the original settings I had, and I've just softened everything. Cheers, DJ. Normally I'm facing the mic. I try to face the mic, have it quite close to me. I could bring it a little bit closer, actually, to be honest with you. You know, just bring it about there. That's even closer. It should be, you know. I tend to have it just a little bit away from me, so it isn't too boomy. It picks up a lot of bass. But yeah. Anyway, let's get back on the horse. Changing the subject again, like. Okay, look at Phantom. Look. Ooh, let's go. Okay. But yeah, I do try to make sure that because I had an awful time. If you look at my RDR2 recordings in some of my streams about a month ago, guys and girls, I was having a horrendous problems till I got this new motherboard, because my old one had been damaged by a lightning strike. Is your meter on OBS StreamLabs? I'm on StreamLabs, yeah. I'm running through StreamLabs, Panic, yeah. And I'm using a couple of their presets, you know, just to tweak the mic so it doesn't pick up all the background noise. So that's the dampening of the sounds around the mic, like the keyboard. So I've got that setting, and I've got another one that obviously controls the volume of my voice, so if it hits any particular a certain decibel, you know, it's cut out. You know, it doesn't go above that. You know what I'm saying. I can't remember what all the settings are called now, but I reworked them all when I got the pencil mics, and when I listen through my speakers, it sounds all right. You know, through my headphones, it sounds all right. So I just wondered how you perceived it as a sound technician. You see, okay. Let's keep going. I'm going to go this way. Oh, we discovered shrines, so we're somewhere else. That will help. Where's that shrine I've just discovered? Where am I? I'm going to know soon enough. See, I think I'm like round here, but I'm not. I'm probably somewhere very, very different. Let's see where we end up. Oh my God, we're right next to Trotsky Castle. Fucking hell. So I wasn't that far away then. All right, let's get back to the main town, guys and girls. Go down. Three decibel, yeah, and dribbling at the lowest down to 9. I think that's around about what it was set. It was pretty much their preset things, man. It was around that area. So, you know, yeah. One day, what I'll do is Panic. What I'll do is I'll take a screenshot, I think, for my next stream, and I'll show you my settings, and you can tell me what I can change them to. I won't do it now. We'll carry on with the gameplay. But yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay. I'll show you my settings. I'll take a screenshot and stuff and show you next time I come in stream, mate. Okay. Hey, let me know what you think. There are there are, and I don't feel. Oh shit! Oh, I just got knocked off my horse because I was talking to Panic. I love that. That's so good. I just got knocked off by the tree. I don't feel the need to use them right now, Panic. Yeah, I'm on Discord. Yeah. We could talk through Discord and stuff as well, and I can show you the pictures on Discord. Yeah. But what I'm saying is, that was really funny, man. I don't feel the need to use any of their processing, because when I did, it made the mics worse. Because these are a nice set of pencil mics, you know. They're just a cheap brand. I can't remember now. About, you know, so but they're nice. They're doing a good job, I think. So come here, horsey. I just can't believe I think you guys are just seeing that now. But anyway, which one am I going? Yeah, that's right. Let's keep going. Funny as fuck, man. Well, figures are pretty good again, because we've had no raids today, guys and girls. And I've got like near on I reckon about 80 people on all platforms. So I really appreciate your support. It's becoming a regular thing. Okay. If I compress, you do raise the noise floor. I'll tell you what, man. We'll meet up sometime on Discord, and I'll email, because you're on my Discord. I'll send a friend request. I think we're already friends, actually. I'm not sure. I can't remember. But I'll send a friend request, and when you're free or whatever, I'll work out a time when I know where I am. Does that count? We can meet up and you can tell me about it, because anything you tell me now is not really going to make a lot of sense. You know, if you sort of show me what you're on about, you know, with the examples I put in front of you, I'll have time to think about it as well, because I'm not watching this game and everything else. But yeah, just curious really how, you know, the best sound possible is what I want. As I said, I give a fuck about sound, because I want people to pick me up, because I want to produce a quality stream where people want to invest in my work, you know, in me. I want them to like what they're hearing. I want them to be able to hear me clearly. I want them to appreciate, you know, what's coming through. So yeah, most definitely. Is that west? Where's the sunset? Oh shit, I'm getting lost. Sorry guys, I got to concentrate. Where am I then? This is ridiculous, man. I cannot find my way back. So Trotsky was here. I found that shrine. Where's that shrine? I really am. I ain't got a fucking clue where I am. I know I'm close to Trotsky Castle, but I feel like I'm going around in circles this whole damn stream. It's insane. I'm going down here, man. I'm not back on this fucking road again, am I? I better not be. What's going on, man? I feel like I am. I don't know which way I'm going. I think I've got to go this way. Alright, let's go along here. I'm not sure where I am, to be honest with you. I bet you I end up on that same road I was on. See where we end up. It's getting in the night time as well. I better not be on that road again, man. I've got a horrible feeling I'm back on. Ah! Shit. The mic sounds good. But I'm post-processing on the end bit. Oh, I see. Oh, all right. Oh, God, shit! Shit! Let's get off. Come on, Henry, get off quickly. Here he comes.
I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you. You're dead. Okay, mate. Good stuff. Thanks. Oh, right. So, like I say, you're post-processing. So you refine it, tweak these little inconsistencies or frequencies that are damaging the production. I get you, man. I'm with you. All right, he's dead. There's no one else. This ain't this road again, is it? It's going to be terrible if I'm back on this road. Incoming. Oh, incoming. Yeah, I'm with you today. I almost had the same reaction. Hi, Trick. Is that Mackie? Or is that Yonder? I thought I saw them both streaming today, but hey, it's Yonder, I think. Steve. Hi. Boo! Welcome, guys and girls. Hey, big up. Let's just say hello to everyone. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Yonder. Hi, Steve. Portrait mode stream. Cool, man. Yeah, I see. Brilliant, man. That's really cool. Yeah. It's funny as well because when you raid me now, Yonder, because I'm dual streaming, they don't come up on the YouTube. Hey, Jace, Trick. I can actually see on I can see on the portrait on the phone. Sorry, stream. There's 154 people now. That's great stuff, man. Good stuff. I mean, that might go up more. I don't know how many you brought over, mate. Let's have a look. Just have a quick look at where do I need to go. But that's brilliant. Welcome, everyone. Thanks, Yonder. How are you doing today, Yonder? I hope you're feeling, you know, you're good today and everything. And I reference, because of, I saw your stream yesterday. The end of your stream is what I'm saying. Brilliant. How many, cool. Did you have a, all right, okay. Let's look at the comments. Just raided. Panic never got a notification. Good stuff, man. All right, good stuff. Yeah, it's been a funny weekend, hasn't it? One way or another, a funny week because I mean, you know, this is sad, a trying weekend. I talked about it earlier on, and lots of other things going on as well. It's just the way the planets move sometimes, man. Shit happens, you know. But sort of, yeah, good stuff. All right, let's bring up the chat then. Sorry, I just got to bring up that chat. Where's my button gone? Thank you very much. All right, bring up chat. There we go. Trick. Wow. So I saw someone stream your dual stream. Yeah, I mean, you know, it'd be quite good because I know if I do a Skyrim stream, you know, there's a potential for quite a lot of people to come in because out of my 1,800 followers, you know, 1,500 are Skyrim followers. They just don't play the game anymore, most of them, you know, because most of my followers all come from Skyrim back in the day because you know, it's to do with my TPOS work, my mob making and stuff, you know. And I guess the 300 or so are since I've been streaming, you know, games and stuff like that. You're on a 55-inch, not your phone. Oh, so you're on a TV, mate, yeah? Wow, how does it look? Does it look good, man? Or is it all, you know, because this is only 1080 by 60 streaming. What's the quality like, Steve? I'm curious. Oh, you got 4K. Oh, it's looking good then, yeah? Yeah, very nice, man. Because I will be streaming in 4K. Okay. Because hopefully I'm going to be streaming in 4K after Christmas. Because I'm saving up for the 5080. So I can actually stream and play in 4K, guys and girls. So when people like Steve... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you're still there, Yonder. I'm gonna be discreet as well because it's your business. But I was very interested in when I was listening to what you were saying yesterday about your own existence and one thing and another. And yeah, I have a particular take just on all of that anyway. You know, because of my work, the work that I did. You know, and the way we are created into people are created by systems and one thing and another. It's very interesting. But again, you know that. It is interesting that as I've always said, the most important journey is the one inside and the battles you have with yourself. It's very true. But that's awakenings, that's self-awareness when people are aware of the components of what make them what they are. And unfortunately, most people aren't aware that, you know, it's a long journey towards that awakening and those stepping stones. And, you know, we're like I say, we're all born in ignorance. It was a very interesting stream. But again, like I say, I always had the questions of why. Why are we like the way we are? And that's why I went on the journey that I went on in life. And I actually talked about it a lot in the stream earlier on, actually, because it's been quite a weekend one way or another. Just everything, guys and girls. You know, family, online, extended family, the world in general. Some relationships of my own, you know. But you know, it all comes back to time, guys and girls, and patience, because, you know, it is all about time. It's what every man needs. It's time and patience and effort and courage, all these things, and self-belief and starting to repair the damage that was implanted a lot by programming as well, because that's what it is. It's programming. It's pre-programming into the psyche of the human being, whether it's through legacy of family or system, and they're all the same thing. And some of the things we do to ourselves to compound it. And the journey is learning to stop doing the things that compound it and start taking control of it, which Yonder was expressing in his talk the other day. So, yeah, it's an interesting life. And that's why, you know, it's important to stay humble, because we're all fallible, every one of us. And we're all on that journey. But it was interesting. It's been an interesting weekend. And I say interesting, I mean, I'm going to use honest words, at times very painful one way or another. And difficult weekend for me personally. And I know it's been like that for other people for various reasons. So, but as I say, deep breaths, stiff upper lip, English stuff. Keep moving forward, you know, because that's how winning is done. You know, so, but yeah, there you go. Exactly. Yeah, mate. You got it. Yeah, it was in it. Yeah, exactly, man. And I know you get it because I listened to you while you were talking about it. Yeah. But yeah, you know, I mean, there's two. You know, we're born into ignorance, everyone. You know, and it's a long journey that we're all on. It's a long journey. Oh, panic. Yeah. Okay, mate. Cheers. Yeah. Thanks, man. You know, and again as well, you know, I mean, even though we have to do what's right for us, and make our choices and look after our friends and our families and ourselves, and rightly so, you know, again, oh yeah, let me say, none of you know who Yonder is, look, he's right there, man, and he's in under Hail the Streamers, so is Trick, and oh, by the way, have we got NATO? NATO, are you in, man? Hey, Lazari, sorry, I just finished my shower. Hey, man, welcome to the show. Am I saying that right? Lazar. It reminds me of that religious name, and I can't quite get it around my. Is it Lazari? Lazari? Sorry if I'm butchering that. Welcome to the stream, dude. Thank you. Big up Yonder. I mean, Yonder's been a good friend to this channel, you know. Isaiah is a legend. Oh, Isaiah. Ah, thanks, Yonder. Yeah, if someone phonetically spells, it helps me sometimes. I got an English Southern Dorset language, and my dialect really doesn't help me when I'm trying to pronounce words. You know what I mean? Isaiah. Got it, man. Great. Cheers, Yonder. Thanks, man. Thanks, Isaiah. Welcome to the stream, guys and girls. There's Yonder, guys and girls. If you don't know this guy, there he is. Now, here's Yonder. This is his merchandise. Oh, what am I doing? Which one am I going? There you go. There you go. And you can check him out on Yonder Wizard YouTube channel. He plays the guitar, right? He streams. He's a comedian. He does lots of shit, I'll tell you. And you can check him out. Oh, shit, there goes me out. On this channel. As long as it's not the cups and the show stays up. All right, guys and girls, big shout out to Yonder. You can find him under Hail the Streamers, along with Trick and some other people that I value within the streaming community. You can just say Izu. That works. Am I saying that? Izu. Oh, I see. Okay. Like Lazarus. Yeah. Izu. Thank you, Izu. Welcome. I hope I'm saying that right. Izu. Okay. Good stuff, guys and girls. Okay. All right. So, yeah, that's Yonder, guys and girls. Where are we at? I don't really know, actually. I've lost my way. I can't remember how I'm in game. But anyway, it's been, like I say, I was just saying, it's just to finish off, it's been a really interesting fucking weekend one way or another, guys and girls. It's been mental. And you know, I really feel like I could do my message deleted. What's going on? Don't take it personally, dude. If your message being, this happened to me on Yonder's channel, right? I posted on Yonder's channel the other day, and like 3 messages were deleted, and I know he didn't do it. And I had Steve Steve thought I was deleting his messages, right? Right? And what trauma game are we playing this? Who said that? Oh, Lockie. Welcome, Lockie, to the stream. Pretty. Okay, sorry, love. Could you just help me with this pronunciation? I read it just to see what they won't see you if you just got that. It's trying to pronounce a name properly. Azario. Is that Azar? Izario. I read it as I like. Izario. And that's what Mike said. Okay. Zario. Oh, it could be. Yeah, Zario. Yes, don't take it. If anyone suddenly look, I think I've the only people I've ever deleted on this channel, everyone. I say it like Isaiah. Oh no, that's what I was trying to say. It was like the Bible name, Isaiah. Yeah, Yonder, is that correct? Uzziah from the Bible. Uzziah. Hey Lockie, I have an honorary N pass. Okay. That's also okay. Ah, yeah. Not the letter E, so it's not as. This is chaos, man. It's doing my nutting. Just make it easy for me. I'm gonna say Isaiah because I can remember that as well. I hope you're not offended if I say Isaiah. Isa. So it's Isa Yonder. Thank you. So I'm saying Isa, yeah? You told me incoming. You did, didn't you, man? Yeah. Right. So Isa. Yeah. Yes. Isa. Ah, thank you. Isa. Oh, thank you. Good, Isa. I tell you, it's so embarrassing because languages, I struggle with pronunciations. Thank you, everyone. Isa. Oh, okay, all right, okay. That's all. I'll stick with that while I'm ahead, man. It's good stuff. Isa. Okay, brilliant, good stuff. Thanks, Yonder. Cheers, Isa. But let me just say, guys and girls, if your comments suddenly get deleted, they got fuck all to do with me. The only people I delete are people that come from Twitch trying to sell me something, or unless you're being a knob, so. All right, Yonder, enjoy your food, man. Thanks for the raid, dude. All right, guys and girls. Yeah, big up Yonder. I'll tell you what, Isa, right? This year's changed a lot for me because I would stream pretty much with just a few friends and talking to myself. Sorry, everyone. And then Yonder raided me, and my world's changed a lot since Yonder started raiding. So big up Yonder, and that's why I've got all this. This is just a thank you, really. Lockie, God, the chats are going there. It's a good day. Cheers, Jace. Got to get some Zeds. Thanks. I'll see you soon, mate. Take care. Take care, Jace. Yeah, so this is a big thank you, really, to Yonder, putting him up there, and I'll put other people up there as our community grows, like Trick, when he gets some merch, and NATO. Are you in today, NATO? Are you with me today, NATO? If you are, NATO, do me a favour, mate, and post your YouTube ULR in the YouTube chat for me so I can add you to my stream, all right? Add you to my Hail the Streamers. So if you're about NATO, let me know, all right? Can you link Yonder's YouTube? Yeah, you can link it. Of course you can. I'm not stopping. Oh, can I link it? I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Hold on a minute, everyone. Where am I going? Yeah, man. Yeah. And so you've got your own YouTube channel then, as well. All right. Okay. Let me hold on, everyone. Let me just do some stuff a minute. God, the comments are flying in, man. Aza. Right, Aza. I'm gonna give me your YouTube channel. Hold on a minute. You said you got a YouTube channel. Let me just go back. What did he say? That's my story basically. Started the year, 29 subs, now it's basically 10. Okay. If you'd like, I'll add you to my Hail the Streamers. I'm just gonna do because I think NATO's in. Okay, Mike, I'm with you. See what we're doing here, guys and girls. Let me explain something that started happening recently. With Trick, myself, and Yonder. Like, Yonder was sent to me because he's streaming before me. And then when I finish my streams, I'll send to... at the moment, I've been sending to Trick mostly. But I'd send to Mackie as well, if Mackie was online. There you go. Yeah. Steve, thanks, man. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Post Yonder's as well, man, because I've got a lot going on here. I'm just going to take his. I'll just use Isa. Add Isa. Sorry, to my. I'll just add you to my channel, mate. So what's been going on recently over the last few months? We're working together as a community. Oh, I see. Ah. Okay. So let me just confirm this is your channel, Isa, all right? This is your channel, yeah? You're going to copy that. That's your channel. Let's go to my... I will add you to Hail the Streamers, mate. You know, I mean, you and Yonder know each other. I trust Yonder's judgment. I see you do Cyberpunk as well. I like that as well. What am I doing? Oh, I have to go there tonight. Sorry, I'm just thinking about one. I'm just going to add you to my Hail the Streamers, mate. All right, bear with me a sec, everyone. Sorry, and I just want to add what's his name as well. Sorry, who else was saying they were doing a channel? I have to go back in comments in a sec. I'm just going to do this. Customize channel. Let's go down to what am I going to? Trying to remember what I'm trying to home tab. That's it. I'm going down to there. Edit section, contents, Hail the Streamers, select a channel. There we go. Where is he? There he is. 276 count. Done. All right, mate. I have added you to my channel for Hail the Streamers. All right. Now, someone else was talking about a channel. Who else was talking about a channel? Let's go back to chat. So I've got Isa's channel. Yeah, Yonder, I'm with you, man. Cheers, man. I'll check Isa, I'll check you out. You know, as the weeks go by, I'll come over when you're streaming, okay? But Isa, what I'm saying is, man, if you're around when I'm streaming, I'm happy to send redirects your way and balance it out with Trick as well, like Yonder does with other people, and share the love type thing, you know? And you know, people want to send back my way, I'm open to redirects as well, because we all help each other grow here. And like I say, this year's been quite revolutionary in terms of the kindness being shown and the forward momentum, man. Mike, where's yours? Drop your YouTube channel. Yeah, do it then, Mike. Let me see you. Oh, hold on. I know why. That's because of the people. What it is? Hold on, Mike. Steve, will you? Oh, where's Mike to? Where is Mike? I can't see Mike. I've got to find Mike in chat. Hold on, Mike. Where's Mike? Are you on YouTube, Mike? Steve, Lockie. Why can't I see Mike? Steve, Simon. Where's Mike? Jason. What platform is he on? Nordic. Let's go back to chat. What's going on in chat? You're on YouTube, Mike. Why can't I see you on my YouTube back end? Because I'm trying to get to your channel, man. Where is Mike? Oh, refresh the page. Sorry, bear with me. Hold on, guys and girls. Where's Mike? I can't see him. I can't see you, Mike, in YouTube. What's going on? YouTube on... I'm on my YouTube back end. Oh, well, you're on... Hold on. Hold on. Are you on the... sorry, you're on the phone. Oh, you're on the phone. So I'm looking at the wrong bloody stream because I've got dual streams. Hold on a minute. I can get you, Mike. I can go to your channel. Hold on. I've got your channel, Mike. All right, don't worry. Cheers, love. Thanks. I've got you. Mike dropped. I've got you. Okay. That was complicated. Okay, right. I was looking at the horizontal stream, not the vertical. You're on the phone, and that's why I couldn't see you. You gotta laugh. All right, bear with me a minute, Mike. I'll add you to Hail the Streamers. All right. And again, Mike, if you wanna, yeah, there you go, guys. He goes, yeah, I'll do that in a sec as well. And again, like I say, just reciprocate, Mike, with the other guys here. You know, help them out in one thing or another, and we can all help each other grow. Yeah. And if any of you are streaming at the same time as me, I can forward people on when I finish and so on. You know, and if yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah, you know, and like I say, hopefully we can all help each other grow. This is good stuff, because this is what it's about, guys and girls. We'll all get there faster. And we're all doing different, you know, we're all different people as well. So, you know, what am I doing now? Hold on a minute. I've just got to add Mike. Sorry, I've got to add Mike. Where am I going? What am I doing? Mike, there's Mike's channel. I'm looking for, I've got to go to my main channel now. Sorry, hold on, everyone. Go back to my main channel. And I've got to go customize down to home tab, and there we go. Hold on, Mike. I'm just adding you now. All right. Edit section content. Hail to the streamers. You're not coming up, man. Have you given permissions for people to find you, Mike? Let me relook at. Let me re-find your. He's not coming up. I had this from Mackie the other day. Let me just re-find his channel. Let's go over to that one. Yeah, Mike. Where's Mike again? Hold on, everyone. Bear with me. The fuck is... There he is. God, Jesus, man. Oh, yeah. Is someone just... No, I think the stream's behind there. Again, let's just go to Mike's channel. Go to channel. There's his ULR. Mike, perhaps someone can help me here. I mean, I'm putting Mike's ULR into the search box to add him to my channel section, and he's not coming up. Does he need to activate something in his admin backend for me to find him? I'm going to post your ULR, man, and you can tell me if it's right, because this is what I'm posting. It seems right to me. You're not showing up in my search box, Mike, when I type in your YouTube channel. I don't know what's going on there. It took me a while with Mackie the other day. It didn't, you know, it took me about 3 or 4 or 5 attempts. I'll try again a minute. Hold on. Let's just come out of there a minute. Let's try it again then. Let's open up the box. Edit section contents. Let's post your address. Ah, he's come up. I've got him. I've got you now, Mike. All right, you're done, man. Mike dropped. Okay, there you go. And I'll hit save. And I'll publish that. Let's have a look, see if you guys are in there. Should all be done now. Yeah, I see him. You're all there now, guys. Okay. Let's just close that down then, all right? Let's bring everything back so I can see. Okay. Okay, good stuff. Got that, got that. Just got to refresh all this. YouTube is weird when it comes to... God, I tell you, is it ever? Is it ever? Okay. It's hard work, YouTube. You know, dual streaming is a bloody nightmare, man. I'm just still getting my head around it all. But it's great, man. It really does bring in more people in, you know. And I'm actually going to, I'm now just going to pump out an ad while I'm having a little break. My second ad today, guys and girls, in 3 hours. So I've only put out 2 ads in 3 hours. So I hope you'll forgive me, but I need to make a little bit of dosh to live, you know. So I'll just do that. And then we'll get on with our streaming, all right? Okay. Okay, and let's get back to the game then. I've just now got to bring up, I can see that. I've got to be able to see all the comments. Do that. Because again, as well, it's so bizarre because sometimes I've got a multi-stream going on that gives me all the comments, but it doesn't give me all the comments from the phone. Sometimes phone comments show up in my multi-stream. Sometimes they don't. I've got to look over to this screen, so I've got to be vigilant. And my head's going like this, you know, it's like... Anyway. But yeah, guys and girls, you know, I mean, it's, oh, I've got food. My missus put food in front of me. I forgot. It's good stuff. Just a simple cheese roll. She put a little bit of, okay, good. Right, let's do this. Shit, it's night time now. She did, yeah, yeah, thanks. I reckon Mike's setting up a stream right now, Trick. Though I did say I'd send people over to you, Trick, and I will. I don't think I can send... I can't send... one thing, guys and girls, just so you know. You can't send your streams independently. When I end my horizontal or my phone stream, it ends the other stream as well, and they all go over. Cheers, Mike. Mike, like I say, if you start streaming when I'm online, you know, just let me know you're around by coming in to the stream like Trick does. Trick isn't here all the time. He's got work and that to do. And I'll do what Yonder does. I'll try to distribute evenly between people. You know, if you want the redirects, you have to set up for redirects as well, Mike, by the way. So yeah, don't forget to set up for redirects. But today I will send to Trick, because I said I was going to do that earlier anyway. But like I say, you know, whenever there are people in, you know, I'll try to rotate fairly, so everybody gets a piece. You know, of like Yonder sends people to me. I generally send them to Trick, but you know, I'm happy to send them to Mackie or you or others and rotate around. You know, so. Because there's days when I'm not streaming and Yonder sends to Mackie or to Trick or whatever, so it all goes around. But the thing is really to reciprocate as well, to send back to Mackie or send back to Trick or to Yonder or to me. So we're all, you know, developing that cycle that helps us all grow. Because it will quite quickly, man, I'm telling you. Cheers, Trick, man. Oh, yeah, that'd be great. Anyone wants to super, I'm in for that, man. It helps my family, like I say, I've got, you know, so yeah. Cheers, man. Yeah, man. So it's good stuff. It's turning, you know, it's a real positive thing at the moment, guys and girls, what's going on. I like it, you know. Okay, mate. Let me know. And like I say, I'll send them your way. And what Trick and I do is, right? It's like when Trick When I finish my streams, I send my people over to him, or the people in the stream over to him. And then if I end up doing an idol, he'll send them back to me or whatever, you know. So, you know, we sort of... Oh, man. Hey, big up Mike. Cheers, man. That's the... Which one is he? It's become a member. It did say what it was a second ago. It's gone. Ah, pre-records. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cheers, man. Thank you, Mike. Big up Mike, everyone. Woohoo! That's exciting. Do you know what? One thing I don't have, guys and girls, like Trick is really kind, right? So I know we're talking, but Trick is really kind. He'll give me donations, but I don't have spare income at the moment to do that. Because, you know, we got, as I said, just a quick synopsis so you all know. Got a special needs lad. You know, we both, us parents, look after our boy full time. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But there is some good content in my channel, whether it's walking talks or the pre-records. You can see all the pre-records to RDR, man, if that's your thing, as they come out. And there's other content coming too. But thank you, man. That's brilliant. Easy, hey. Wash hands. Yeah. This time next year I'll be a millionaire. Although I'm not bothered about that. But let me just say as well. So yeah, I can't. Like what I'm saying is, I haven't got money to, because you know, I actually don't look after the money. The missus does, because we have so little. You know, the money that I make in my business here goes back into reinvestment, like my GoPro for the walking talks, save up for things like that, or it goes back into food for the family if we're struggling in a month or something like that, or something we need for the house or something, you know. But every little bit that I make goes into building this business. But let me just say this, guys and girls, if this channel goes large, once I got my house in order and my fund is set up, my trust is set up for my boy, because he's got special needs, autism, all the rest of it, then we're going to go large on some of the projects I've got for this channel, what we're going to do here. And what we're going to do is we're going to spread our wings, and we're going to actively seek the world or people online to help them grow as others have helped me grow, because there's nothing worse than this fucking journey on YouTube. It's tough, it's lonely, it's tough, it's hard work, and it goes on for a lot of years. And we'll do other stuff as well, you know. So yeah, Steve, I'm not you know, guys and girls, I'm not interested in cars or houses, you know, big houses and watches and Cartier and all that shit. I just want to be able to feed my belly, feed my family, look after my son's future for when I'm dead, and the missus is gone, because like I say, he's autistic. He's on the autistic scale, special needs and everything. And then we're going to do some good in the world to counteract all this fucking evil that's going on. Quite simply, that's what we're going to do. But thanks, guys. I appreciate that, because even those small little things make a huge difference for my day and my family. And it is, you know, when I like Trick. You know, he makes $1.99 donations regularly, and it's just a nice thing. It just warms your day for lots of reasons. One, because we don't have a lot of money. Two, because it's a community thing and it is nice. It makes you feel valued, right? I feel, you know, not that I'm not valued. The chat makes me feel valued, you know. All you guys talking make me feel valued and make me think it's worthwhile. But of course, unfortunately, money makes the fucking world go around and puts food in my belly. So that helps too. The likes help, you know. And yeah, like, you know, I bet Yonder will say, they all say the same thing, you know. You know, it makes you feel good about what you're doing. It helps. It's just the reality. It helps in all sorts of ways, you know. Yeah, man, that's the whole point of coming together. That's why men came together anyway. Yeah, man, I know, Yonder. I know, mate. I know, and that's why I appreciate you. And that's why, like I say, this is Yonder's little project, really, because Yonder started all this by showing generosity. That's why he's up there. That's why I've got all the time in the world for him, because he's been a good bloke. None of us are perfect in life, none of us. You know, I'm not deluded. We all got our failings, but like I say, good people, as Yonder said, yeah, they try to correct anything they get wrong. They try to do the right things in life. And like I say, there's enough out there for all of us. All this, you know, and you don't need to be fucking adversarial all the time. You don't. If you're balanced, that is, you know. Exactly, man, because it does. It helps. As I said, it helps me, Yonder. The people you bring over helps me do pay for my multi-streaming and with other services I need to use online, and help save for this or give a bit of food money to them, or whatever. Do you know what I mean? And so, like I say, once my house is in order and we're back where we can look after ourselves again, you know, because obviously we're on benefits over here. We've got a special needs lad. It's full-time care for him. I got my own health issues as well, which I'm not going on about because I'm bored of me. I've said it before. I just want to fucking do something positive, build a new life after my old life fell apart and crumbled for one reason or another. Hence why I talk about the system, because I know exactly what this shithole system's about, you know. Or some of it's good as well, to balance that out, you know. But all I want to do is rebuild something positive. You know, I just want to build something positive, man. Again, and something for my boy. And then I can die happy. You know, there's just one agenda really for me now, and I know, you know, and go from there. But like I say, it's nice because most of the people I met online, especially through the modding community, they were indifferent. They didn't give a shit. They just wanted what they wanted, and they didn't give a shit about me or my project or the amount of effort I put in or what I was sacrificing for it. They only cared about what they got. And that's commonplace for me online, you know. Yeah, man, it's rare, Trick. We should be grateful. Because it is rare. Because most people do look after themselves. So what am I missing here? It always says do something nice. Exactly, he does, yeah. And that's, I reflect that. I use what Yonder said the other day in a stream. You know, I sort of said as Yonder says, you know, do something nice. Because like Yonder, I'm sure Yonder appreciates when... I always love the story with Gandalf in Lord of the Rings. You know, when he says... You know, Saruman thinks it's power that keeps evil at bay. Well, it does at one level. But what really keeps evil at bay is the little things that we do for each other day to day out of acts of kindness and love. Those are the things that resonate because you're sending out energy, frequency. Why do you think there's something called sacred sites? They pray there to create energy. Because in that place, in those portals, the ancients knew the portals, the heartbeats and the rhythms and the openings of earth energy to the multi-dimensional frequencies of, because the earth has multi-dimensional levels to it as we do. So they all come together and they'd all pray and harmonize and to create strong bonds with the earth, with each other, and create frequency which protected. And we still do it now, whether we know it or not. We do it like this here. It's all frequency, man. And it's about what you want to generate, what you want to create. And as you know, there's too much. Exactly, the acoustic. It's all acoustics. Panic. It's all vibration. Yeah, it's all vibration. Everything is vibrating. That's what it's sound. Life existence is vibrational sound, cymatics, all that stuff. Yeah, we vibrate at a certain frequency. That's why they want you in low level vibrations, because you're giving off negative energy, which feeds this matrix and causes it to be a hell. Heaven and earth is on this plane, man. It's not anywhere else. Do you dig me? Exactly, Panic. Sound is really relevant to our existence. And God spoke the word. He spoke existence into creation, vibration, sound. Anyway, guys, there you go. That's me going off again. But Mike, thanks for the membership there, and Panic for your donations, and Yonder for what you do. I appreciate all you guys and girls. And like I say, you know, there's enough out there for everyone. That's the joke, you know. That really is the joke, you know. Yeah, exactly, Yonder, exactly. You know, exactly. You know, there are many ways. There are religious sayings that express the same thing. There's scientific sayings that expressing the same thing as the religious people are saying. You know, I mean, there's no need for all this bullshit divide and everything, because it's just different ways of expressing the same shit, to be honest with you. Pretty much, you know. Absolutely. But anyway, I'm just going to finish this cheese roll. I might as well, because we're talking, you know. But yeah, you know, like I say, and I think it's, you know, it is good that, you know, unfortunately, we do need to talk so we remember, because there's so much every day. Like I say, like Yonder was saying, that can pull you down, pull you into that lower frequency that makes you feel like life is just bollocks all the time, or shit, or not got no value to it, or you feel crappy, or everything's distorted. That is the sorcerer's spell. That is the spell of these sorcerers that have created this reality, that have inserted and hijacked our reality between that of the true religious teachings that raise us up. That's what's going on. If you want to look at it from a religious connotation point of view, I could talk to you from a scientific point of view, or from a Celtic point of view, if you like. There's many ways, or a pagan point of view. There's many ways to express the same shit. It's frequency. They want to keep you in low-level frequency because they feed off that, and it is a feeding. It's like yonder. You said it's an exchange of energy. Well, there's many ways they feed off us. That's why they create these destructive programs that disrupt and undermine the human condition. So we give off low-level frequency because that's what they feed on. They're vampires, basically. The worst fucking kind. And that's why, coming together and staying humble and not losing your shit, how we can combat that, creating a different energy. Don't let them hijack that either. No panic, not gingers. No. Humans, all of us. Gay, straight, whatever. Men, women, black, blue, pink, brown, whatever. All of us. It's the same for all of us. That's why it's all bullshit. I don't know where I am. It's so fucking dark. I haven't got a clue. Just have to ride. There's so many lies going on all the time, guys and girls. And people buy into the bullshit all the fucking time. So much bullshit in this world, it's unbelievable. Why do you think older people like their silence? They no longer care for the world because they know it's all crap. All that goes on within culture is mostly crap. To distort you, to undermine... Oh my God, we're back here. This is like Groundhog Day. I've just ended back. Look where I am. Oh man, this is terrible. Whoa. Alright, I can't cope. What's going on? What are you doing, horse? I mean, I'm not saying I'm right, guys and girls. I'm just sharing my perspective. If it resonates with you, fine. If it doesn't, that's okay too, because we all think and feel differently. We're all at different ages, different, ideas about stuff. So I never say I'm right. I only share what I think and feel. But, like I say, I'm interested in the species, not any one particular group or anything like that. Because I think the species needs to survive, not just, So, thanks, man. Cheers. Appreciate your support. And I think birds of a feather do sort of gravitate as well. Yeah. Thanks, man. It doesn't matter. That's really nice. I'm glad it does because it gives me hope for the future from my point of view, But I'm not saying I'm right at all. I don't believe I'm just talking from how I feel from where I am in life right now. And that could change in the future. I don't know, we're always growing if we're receptive to the world, But, yeah, it's just, I just think the world is so insane in so many levels. It's such a waste, a lot of what goes on, Hey, I think I'm beginning to recognise this place. Trotsky. Okay, now I can find... Brilliant. Oh. You're good folk, okay. Yeah. We are good folk. I think, yeah. And I think like for like, you generally generate. I even think if Yonder, I don't know if Yonder's listening, but I think Yonder knows this anyway. I think even something that was discussed at the end of his channel when he was saying something about, the dark components in us all, and we all have to sort of get to grips with that, but some of us aren't conscious of it. Absolutely true. And that's why we should be patient and tolerant as best we can, because we all come from ignorance. We've all got to learn. And the experiences that we've just had today or yesterday, hopefully, I know I've grown from ignorance from when I was a younger man and stuff, and I will again. And we all, and it doesn't matter if you have a positive and negative experience with someone, really. What's important is what you do with that experience. Do you grow up? Do you evolve? Or do you waste it feeling sorry for yourself? Oh, I've been hurt. Oh, it's a tough world. Oh, you know. Yeah. Well, don't we all, man? If we're all, you know, none of us are perfect, you know. Exactly. And that's why, you know, it's unless someone's really offensive and really dangerous, then you've got to really protect yourself. But you know what I mean? Generally, most people, day to day, they're going to make mistakes. Like Yonder was, I totally agree with you. You know, we make mistakes. It's part of being human. No one's perfect. You know, and I like to think, where possible, we can find reconciliation as well. Where possible. The door should be open for that, if possible. It's not always possible, but if possible, you know? Because that's another thing that helps us grow, when we realise we can be bigger than the sum of the parts. Yeah? That's the important thing too. I think Yonder also expressed that with the friendship he had as well. We've got to be bigger than the sum of the parts to grow. Alright, I know where I am now. We can get back to Kuttenberg and do the main quest. I hope. But yeah, it's exciting. Sorry, I'll wait till I finish eating. Thank you, man. I appreciate the comment. You know, it is exciting times, because I think if we keep our feet on the ground, guys and girls, you know, Yonder, me, you know, Trick, no matter what happens in terms of success, whether it's for someone else first, don't get up your own arse. Everyone's going to resonate to where they're going to resonate to. I mean, what I'm saying is, we keep our feet on the ground, work together, you know, remember what's important. We can all do well out of this. This is not, but I feel it here. It's an opportunity. I really feel excited. I haven't felt this way online before. You know, the coming together of all of this stuff is actually quite exciting. Because I know there's potential there. And even though I'm knackered, and again, we're talking to more people, we're learning about each other, we're learning more and more about other people online, and it's getting intricately more complicated, but it doesn't have to be that complicated. If we keep it simple, stay true to the values that are important, keep our feet on the fucking ground, just be honest with each other in the way that we deal with each other, and we'll all do fine. Because this is the real important thing, because it's really easy to lose your head when you start getting success. So just be careful no matter what happens in your life. Remember what's important, you know. So, but yeah, I mean, this circle's growing. It's exciting, man. I admit, you know, I could keep saying that 10 times. It's exciting, because it is exciting. I'm feeling the energy, dude, you know. Yeah, man. Was I playing Skyrim that day when you come in, Yonder, was it? That is good. Because you know I'm a big Skyrim buff. 12 years modded that. And I just make sure it still works now, everything that I've done, you know. But yeah. You know, but it's like I say, everything happens at the right time, guys. I believe that too, that everything happens at the right time. I think if we'd met, if you'd all met me maybe a year and a half ago, I was in a fairly bad place, you know. I searched Skyrim. Okay, good. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you came in, man, because it has changed stuff, you know. It's changed stuff big time, you know. And I was in a bad place, and this is where I got to big up Jack. I was, you know, because Jack helped me do my Skyrim work, and Jack's a younger man, and he had to deal with a lot with me as an older man. He chose to do it. Everything's free will. I never ask anyone for anything, you know. You know, it's except for with Jack, because he's insisted that I can ask for, but I never ask anyone for anything, except for likes, things like that, you know, generally. Thank you, man. Thank you. And again, like I say, I appreciate it, dude. But like I say, I was in a real bad place. If we'd met a year ago, it probably wouldn't have worked. 2 years ago, sorry, year and a half ago, it probably wouldn't have worked out. But one of the people, I got a big Jack up because he helped me through those difficult times, and I wasn't in a good place. I wasn't very receptive. So that's why I say I think everything happens at the right time, guys and girls, you know. And he took on a lot of my burdens, supported me, helped me, along with other people like Sword and other, because the Skyrim journey, my modding journey, was a very complicated, difficult journey. Because like I said, people can be very indifferent to you online if they don't understand how to do something, or if they just don't like you because they favour another mod author. There's all sorts of vile crap that goes on online, or can do, you know. Yeah, it is, dude. Yeah, so we can start doing that as well. Like I say, you let me know you're online, guys and girls. And like I say, I'll do what Yonder does. I'll try to do it evenly between Trick and you, Isaiah. You know, Isa. Is it? Yeah, Isa, Trick, and Steve. I think it was Steve. Was it? Sorry, who's the other guy? Fuck me, my brain, man. Where is it? You know, the guy that just come. The other guy just come in. So, you know, and I'll just share the, you know, the people that I get with you guys. And Mackie as well, you know. So hopefully Mackie will get involved in this, because I know he's part of us as well. I've added him to... mind you, I'm going to say this. Let me just say this, guys and girls, right? I've added you to Hail the Streamers. I don't expect anything from you. If you choose to do something, it's free will. I will never ask anything of anyone. As far as I'm concerned, whatever you do, it's free will. Yeah, and I always believe in free will, because we do it because we choose to. And so you'll never hear me say, you owe me this, you owe me that. I did this for you, I did that. Bollocks. Bollocks. Real men don't do that to each other. You know, I've done whether I've added you to my channel or whatever, I do it through free will. You owe me nothing. Do you understand? And that's important to understand. If you choose to give me something as well, that's valuable. Thank you so much. But you did it through your free will, through human sharing experience. Yeah, I hate it when people use what they give. I don't know about you guys and girls, but I've met that. You know, they give stuff, then they try to use it against you. I'm not saying you guys are like that at all. I'm just saying it's all about free will, man, you know. Let's have a look. What's going on here? Sorry, guys. Steve. I just found Yonder... because I clicked on a random hot dog cooking video that YouTube suggested. It was Yonder. Okay, man. No, I was like to think... Okay. Kill Tony. I thought of Yonder going to run... I thought of Yonder trying to run a scam. Oh, right. It's the thought of Yonder trying to run a scam is hilarious to me. Yeah. I want to have my rotation too. Yeah. That's all right. It's all right, dude. Like I say, I mean, you know, don't forget all our channels are in different places as well. You know, so, you know, just go with the flow, guys and girls, and yeah, we can all do well, like I say, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, and it takes a while to get used to as well. It really does. That's why I think gradual building is probably best, because it gives you time to absorb all the lessons as you go along. Because it's really interesting. I mean, I remember, right, when JB came in and he started donating loads of super chats. It blew me away. It took me a month and a half to absorb and get over that. So just imagine if you're a small channel and all of a sudden from nowhere, right, you know, you got like, say, 100,000 people and loads of super chats. It must blow the ego. You know what I mean? It's mad, man. Oh, God, he is, man. I haven't seen him Yonder. If you see him before me, you tell him I miss him, right? I don't want nothing from him. I'm not trying, you know, I don't give a fuck. He's helped me out. I don't need no more of his money. Just tell him, you know, it'd be nice to see him again, or I send my very best, all right? Because I haven't seen him for ages, you know? Firefighter JB, yeah, Panic. You know, absolute fucking legend. He allowed me to get a new motherboard, an AM5, everything. Okay, mate. Well, if you see him, just tell him I send my best, because I actually miss him. Because I had some great conversations with him. Because you get used to signatures as well. Like I said, I'm not, you know, don't need to donate, don't need none of his money. Just like to see him again, you know. Okay, Steve. Well, just say hello to him from me, all right? And make it clear, you know. Big up him. Good stuff. Where am I going? Yeah. See it, and then that is tough as well, you know. You know, because I started streaming late in the Skyrim day for my mods and stuff. So I think the most I ever had was maybe 12 in a stream for years and years, you know. And it's only been recently this year that it's gone above that. Oh shit, where am I going? God, I can't find where I'm going. Where am I going? I'm going that way. Yeah, so it's tough, man. And it's like night and day now in my streams, you know. I get people talking. Okay, Trick. Yeah. I mean, it is a singular experience, isn't it? You know, it's a unique experience streaming, interacting with the world in this way. It's just, you know, it's not quite the same because you can't see people's faces and reactions, but it's still very personal. You know, you know, if you're being genuine, if you're giving of yourself, it's still it's upsetting as well. Like, you get to like people, and then they're with you one day, they're gone the next, but they've been with you for like 6 months. And all of a sudden, you don't hear from them again. And you wonder what's going on, you know? Hey, no worries. Hey, concentrate on the road, man. Watch what you're doing. Yeah, it changes everything up so quickly. And that's why I think, like I say, you know, when you start, like Yonder said, Yonder's right, because I've noticed it with my channel. When you start sending people to other channels, the algorithm notices you, guys and girls. It really does. Oh, where am I going? Hold on, I've got to think. Oh, fuck, what am I doing?
Oh,
Fuck.
whoa.
Am I going the right way?
Fuck.
Hold on a minute, I just think I'm going the wrong... Hold on, I've got to concentrate. Trotsky Castle, Trotskovitz. I'm going the wrong way. I know what I've got to do. The algorithm trick. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm, man. You know? Yeah, man. And when you start sending people to other channels, it's a real positive thing, you know? It doesn't matter what side... Because I think the algorithm loves that. And it starts... I think what it's doing is reciprocating the same numbers back to your live streams when you finish them. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on, but I've seen a definite jump in my when I finished a live stream, added people that are watching that stream, which normally when I did a live stream it was dead, done. I'm not sure what goes on with it. I don't know what's going on, but there's something different that's changing, and I haven't quite worked it out yet. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, it's a real useful thing to do. While you guys talk then, I'll focus on trying to get to the caravan. I know where I am now. I've actually found... Do you know what? This has been in terms of gaming, this has been a terrible stream, guys and girls. Because I've had Groundhog Day for the last hour trying to find my way back to the caravan. Yeah, at least the last hour. It's been mad as fuck. There we go, and follow that path now. Now this should take me to the caravan, which means I can eat my cheese roll while he automatically follows the path. It should take me to the caravan at home, because we're coming out of Trotskovitz down to the... What's going on here? Is this death? This is like thieves or bandits or something. Along here. No, we're alright. I think we're on the right road though, that's good. Comments. Oh, good trick. I'm not moving on the road. Yeah, okay. About to say, man. I had this image of Trick on his bicycle, right? Right? Freewheeling, pedalling along. Handlebars just there, like going like this on the phone while he's pedaling home. Seen people do it, man. I've seen people do it on their phone, on their bikes. They're just pedaling on the road, looking at their phone, pedaling, you know? Okay. Hold on a minute. Whoa. Whoa. So we're coming down. Yeah, I need to turn. Where do I turn? Hold on, it forks off. It forks off. I think I've got to keep going down this way. This is hardcore mode, everyone, so you get no directional help. You've got to remember, you know, the way to go. And it's tough. It's so easy to get lost. Oh, shit. Where am I? It's really dark as well, so that doesn't help. Let's follow let the horse do the work here. I'll let him follow the path. My nose is itching bad. We should stop it. It's really uncomfortable now. Oh, and yonder, if you're still there, man, as well. The term oversharing, I think it's applicable in some cases, but I don't think your conversation was oversharing the other day. I think oversharing is when you're talking maybe about the size of your dick, man, something like that. And what you're doing with it. Just, you know, I mean, you know, just like just sort of made me smile. Oversharing. I don't feel he's oversharing. I don't know what anyone else thinks, but I thought that was sort of, that made me smile, man. In a good way, you know? Yeah. Oh, we're coming up to it, I think. Oh, what's this? Where are we? You appreciate what I'm saying there, man. Don't worry, man. You're not oversharing. You're talking about existence, you know? You're talking about living. Where the fuck am I going? Where am I? I don't know this place. Where the fuck? But you know what I'm saying, man, you know? Anyway, I don't know where I am, man. I don't recognise this. Shit. Let's keep going. I'm trying to get to the caravan, man. Where the hell? I feel like I'm on the other side of the map, but I can't be. It's impossible. Because, unless I might need to turn around and... I ain't got a clue. I'll be honest, I don't know where... Oh my god, I know where I am. I'm nowhere near where I thought I was. This is fucking unbelievable. Whoa. This is doing my nutting. So I am now at this fortress. I'm at this fortress. That's where I've just turned up. And I'm trying to get here. Alright, so I'm close. Alright, so... if I go back over the bridge... So I'm here Which bridge am I at? I must be at this bridge. No, I'm at this bridge. So I need to go... Or I'm at this bridge because I can see it just there. I'm at one of these bridges. I know that. Well, I'm glad I'm entertaining, man. That's good to know, because that's what it's all about. Wise biking. Good stuff, guys. Right, so that's the fortress there. So this means if I'm on this road, I need to go... Right, so let's go back this way then. Let's take the other road. Now, hold on. Yeah, let's go back to that other little village. We'll try that other road. Like I said, it's so tough to, you know, unless you know these roads intimately, man. It's so easy to get lost in this guy. I'm beginning to hate hardcore mode. He's still lurking. No, good man. He's a good man. Good man. Let's try going this other way then, over this little bridge. So we go. Whoa. Well done, Phantom. Over this little bridge. And let's try this way then. God, I tell you what, the weather's getting bad around here. It's getting real blowy. Or stormy, more and more stormy. Oh, whoa. Hold on, whoa. So we've got this little... I've never been around here. This is, you know, this is my second playthrough, guys and girls. And it's the first time I've been around this little area that I'm in with this little bridge. I've never gone over that little bridge. It's got to be this one here. Because it's so small and it leads into this. This has got to be where I am. So if I go right... Oh, Christ, no, there's a rocky outcropping ahead of me. Oh, that would be here. All right, maybe I am on the right road then. Shit, man. Well done, horse. Wow. I don't think I've ever been up here in 2 playthroughs. And let me say, if you've never played Kingdom Come Deliverance, guys and girls, go and buy it. You'll have a great time. It is a great game. I'm not overselling it, guys and girls, when I say even the DLCs are... Go and watch my DLC on Legacy of the Forge. That's just a DLC I'm talking about. And you'll feel my passion for the game because it's a quality game. Hardcore mode is testing. But that makes it good as well in its own way. I think I might be going the wrong fucking way again. I'm going up into the woods. Hold on, mate. No, that'd be right. I think I might be on this road here. Let's just go with it. I'm not sure. It's so damn dark. But is it this way? Follow path. Let's do that. Let him follow the path. Let's have a look. We need to go right, I think, at some stage. But it's a fantastic game. The main game, the DLCs, everything about it is quality. It's absolutely quality. Oh, panic. Brilliant stuff, guys. I appreciate your support, man. Oh shit, I've lost my way. Follow path. Let's do that again. Oh no, don't go so fast. Just go. What's this here? Overgrown hut. Let's have a look at this. Oh, there's danger. Sword out just in case. No, thanks, guys and girls, for your comment. I mean, we've had a mad chat today, so I understand if there's a bit of quiet going on. I get it, you know. It has been an intense chat. Because even before Yonder came in, you know, and raided, I had about, I reckon I must have had 70 people in Yonder, which was really nice, you know. And we had some intense conversations about different things, actually, simply from the weekend and what I heard about what you were saying. And I had a difficult weekend here, you know, one way or another, and just again the world in general. And again, like you pointed out, I think in your chat, it had been a difficult week for you at work. It had been the same here, really. It had been a real intense week. And even in my Dragon Dogma streams, I was a bit sensitive and I was feeling it, you know. And yeah, you know, it's a collective thing, I think, sometimes as well, not just a personal thing, you know, because we have that collective awareness and where we all go through similar sort of stuff as well. So it was definitely one of those weeks for sure last week, you know, quite a lot going on all the way around. Let's hope we have a quieter period coming up. That'd be nice, you know. I feel like I could do with it, to be honest, yeah. I feel shagged, to be honest, yeah. Let's just refresh these YouTube backends so I can see what's going on. And I will, if you don't mind, just pump out an ad as well, everyone, all right? Quickly. And then what time is it? Trick, I think I'd probably do 4 hours 15, something like that. Maybe another half hour or so. And then I'll send people over to you, mate, all right? And yeah, you can have some fun as well. And I'll let them listen to someone different. Younger, a bit more refreshed, less cynical. Probably. You know what I mean? Oh dear. Actually, I'm just hitting a big low here. I've just gone bang, guys, and goes. My eyes want to shut. I'm actually feeling quite tired. But it's been great fun. I you know, like I say, it's what's that? Okay, that's that. Yeah, well, for some it is panic. Not for me. I don't like it. It is for some people, yeah, but it's not for me. Some people do it over here. Some people don't. But yeah, definitely. It goes back to the old harvest festivals, things like that, you know, which I'm sure it does for you guys as well. You know, the end of the year, collecting a bounty and all the rest of it. You know, the bounty of food. I mean, you know, the table, the religious table of food that would be everywhere. You know, that would honour the coming of the fall, the end of the, you know, and all the rest of it. So yeah, it's part of our culture as well, for sure, man. All right. Trick. Okay, but I'm actually at my mum's now. The PS5 stream is actually my girlfriend's. So if you can find anyone actually playing. Oh, okay. So is there anyone playing a game, guys and girls? Is there anyone playing a game or doing some rendering work like Steve or Mike might be doing, or Steve, sorry? Are any of you playing a game? If not, I'll send them a trick. Does anyone want, in about half hour, do any of you want me to send over the, you know, the people in the stream to you? Let me know if you do, all right? Isa. Oh, all right, Trick. Thanks, man. Have a look for me, man. Oh, all right, Mike. Okay, all right. Mike's going to be asleep. Okay, mate. All right. It's 5:12 a.m. Okay, mate. I appreciate that, guys and girls. It's so hard for me to find people to send people to. That's why it's handy to have Trick. Because I've tried so many different people. They either don't want to know, basically tell me to piss off, don't know, I haven't got their redirects on, I can't be bothered to even try, even if I help them to do it. Do you know what I mean? So, but yeah, so if there's people that wants it, it makes it easier for me, to be honest with you. Because when I come out of stream, guys and girls, I haven't got a lot of time to fart around. You know, I really haven't. I could check, you know, some of the, I could, yeah, just have a look at anyone that you know, Trick. Like anyone from like M4M or whatever, or anyone from our group or anyone else. Let me know, all right? I appreciate that, man. All right, let's carry on. Oh, it's getting light at last. Thank God for that. Okay. Let's have a look around here. Check round the back. UK time, I generally start about 10 o'clock, Mike. I mean, 10 a.m. is when I okay, Trick. 10 a.m. GMT UK time is when I come in, but I generally come in earlier because I advertise the time is 10 a.m. but I generally come in earlier because I like to just have a half hour to warm up. But of course, I get people as soon as I come in. That's cool. I just like to warm up into my stream before, you know, because it takes me a little while to warm up. Right, okay, man. That's generally the way it is. It's generally hard to find someone that I know or you know, wants to give me the time. Okay, mate, thanks. But like I say, if any of you are around when I'm streaming and you want me to send, just let me know if you're about, all right? Because I'm sure Trick won't mind, you know, if you come in tomorrow, for example, because, you know, if you're playing a game or whatever, like he says, I'll send them over if you're playing a game, because Trick streams all day. So you could send them over to Trick later in the day, you know? So it's just a rotational thing, really. As long as everyone's, you know, getting a bit of the pie and everybody's happy, you know, whatever, man. You know? Okay, right. What are we doing? Oh, I'm following this path, aren't I? Which way am I going? I am going this way. Let's go this way. Let's put my torch away now. I'm going to bring my sword out, just in case. I can't believe I'm so lost. I've got a clue. How the hell have I got into the wilds again? It's unbelievable. I'm going to have to go back the way. I think it's best if I go back. Because I'm off the road again. I followed the wrong path in the dark, I think. This is definitely been more of a talking stream than a gameplay stream, guys and girls. Yeah, good stuff, man. Yeah, man. Okay. Oh, Hannah. Hannah, welcome, Hannah. Hannah 300 is now following. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Oh, guys and girls, Jimmy. It's so it's feeling it now. Oh, it's been a lot of emotion, a lot of talking, but it's been good. Welcome to the stream. Hey, I think we've had about 4 people join today while we've been in stream. That's great. 4 every day, you know, soon adds up. Oh, hold on. Oh no, we're back. Right, okay, we're back on the main path. All right, okay. Hey, Jesus, man, am I where I think I damn well am, you know. Once again, guys and girls, I'm nowhere where I thought I was. I'm not where I think I am. I know where I'm near that bloody inn. Oh, this is ridiculous. How can you get so fucking lost? I know exactly where I am. I'm nowhere near where I thought I was. This is annoying me now. Because I'm never going to get back to Kuttenberg. I've got to find my way back to Kuttenberg before I end the stream. How can you get so lost? How can I be so... Honestly, this is... Let's ask where I am. Because if I am where I think I am... No, I'm not. Let's find out where I am. Is there anyone around? Hello? What time of day is it? Let's wait until they wake up. This is mad, man. I have spent 2 hours trying to find my way back to the caravan site to get to Kuttenberg. It's insane. Here we go.
I'm at your service, sir.
I've got repeatedly lost. Come here, then.
I got a bit lost. Could you tell me where exactly this is?
Stand still. There we go. Let's just wait till she stands still. Will you stand still, please?
Ask you for directions.
Oh, hold on, mate. Let me just... Oh, somewhere close to that. All right. Hold on, Planet. I'll check the stream. Hey, Bong! As well. Hi. Twitch as well, because if that's NATO, I need NATO's... I need to... my... Hold on. I said I was going to do this earlier, but I got sidetracked. I've been so busy today. It's been insane. My stream. Oh, there was someone on it because it says, how figure out who that is? No, Raz is offline, so it isn't Raz. Okay. So what I'm going to have to do with NATO later, I have to deal with NATO, I guess. All right, good stuff, everyone. Okay, I'm going to refresh, see what's going on. Hold on. Quality. Let me do it on the phone as well, and on the other one. So here. Hold on. Yeah, it's right. I'm getting a warning on the phone stream. Hold on a second, everyone. Let me see if I can improve this. No, it's all right. Come back. Hold on. Let me just go over to... I'm going to shut this down just to reduce any internet. Let's shut that one down. Hold on, everyone. I'm doing some stuff to try to help. It shouldn't really be an issue. So, let me think. And that's just that now. Let's have a look. Hold on, everyone. All right. That should be a problem. What I'll do is I'm going to turn this down, even though there's thing. Let's bring that. Let's just refresh that page we got. Whole screen. It looks right, and the vertical looks all right as well. I'm just gonna refresh. Let's have a look. Oh. Hold on. Just checking. Go there. I'll go this one. I'm just going to look at my vertical output. For here. Okay, all right. Okay, hold on, everyone. Look. The multi-stream settings. I know they're... Check my stream settings. Make sure nothing's out. 6,000. Okay, change my setting. Let's just check. What's going on? Viewer active column analytics stream setting. I understand why it's settings are what it should be for over 6,000 and over bit rate. The bit rate fine. It says it's my phone stream. Okay, all right. All right, guys and girls. I'll bear that in mind. The problem up is it? I understand the lower rate. It's the bit rate coming through to my YouTube channel. Unless there's something wrong with the internet and this weather has affected the internet, which it could, because we've always had an excellent bit rate stream. In the middle of stream. Look at... Okay. I guess you've tried connecting. I'm just thinking what I can do. Because I can't alter anything right now. All right, Yonder Man, take care, dude. I think you know, 4 hours anyway. It's just starting it, guys. We had a perfect stream earlier on. I don't recall any, you know, even streams were coming through. You go, I'm breaking up. Yeah. I don't know why I'm breaking up. It could be the weather, Bong. It could be the... Because I've never had a problem with the rate before, and I haven't changed my settings. Stabilizes itself. If not, I'll probably... Oh, yeah. Set up a... Do you know what, Jon? I'm just going to send... I think what I'll do is every... Oh, I see. Okay, all right, girls. I think as the stream is breaking up, it's been 4 hours anyway. I think what I'll do is I'll end the stream, send people over to try and weather here, and we've never had this problem before. So than drag it out. I mean, I've been in for a while now anyway. One. Finish pretty trick, all right? Else? Isaiah, not... Isa. Nice to meet you. Thanks for the day, dude. Isa. Steve, thanks, man. Everyone in chat. It's been a great stuff. It's been really enjoyable and positive. So I appreciate that, guys and girls. It's been fun. I'm just going to set up Bong. I'm just going to set you with a read. Bear with me a second. Oh, it is going funny. Use a phrase key frequency for 4 seconds. Shit, we have get a redirect. Man. Get a redirect done before we crash and lose you guys. I don't know if you're still there. The channel, the tricks channel. This is a bit. I better check some of the settings out, everyone. Man, see you night, everyone. I'm going to send you over the trick in a sec, all right? Thanks, John. I appreciate it, dude. All right? Tell her. Set up your reader. We lose people. There is something going on, guys. Definitely. Gone weird on me, man. Okay, let's redirect. Let's get you up. Get this done. There you go. Trick save. Okay, so that's the main one. That's the one. All right. Let's definitely stuff not right there. Okay. All right. All right, guys and girls. So I've just set trick on that one. It is one, isn't it? Not the phone one. Let's just check that. I'm confused. Nothing. Fine, man. There we go. He's set up. Okay, so when I stop, I do that. All right, guys and girls. It's been a pleasure. To new subscribers, new people. It's been a pleasure to meet you all. I am going to shut this down and get this stream used up now. YouTube crash because the warnings I'm getting from YouTube back end are getting quite severe. I don't quite know what's going on. Check those out. All very soon. For now, I'm going to hey, care man for Bong Yonder, Isaiah, Trick, Mike, Steve. Loads of people. I can't even remember the names of the people because your names aren't up here. They only came on screen briefly. So sorry about that. Everyone that today or super chat or join the channel. Fantastic guys and girls. Guys, take care, Bong man. I'll see you soon. I'm back. I'm Thursday with KDC. I'll see you all then. Kingdom 2, you're the people both here. Gaming folks. I'll see you on the other side. Trick, they're coming over to you now. Take care, Bong. Peace, man. Peace, guys. Good stuff. Transition. There we go. Good stuff. Thank you. Great day. Great show. Thank you.